like assume live is your last name.
Yeah, I think people do. We are now live. We are now live. 1 whole minute late. I know,
My
2 nights in a
goodness.
row. Hi.
It is what it is.
I've fallen off.
What's happening?
I don't know. I've lost my edge.
Never been the way- oh my god. So-
Inconceivable. Hello, Pig. Hello, Dim Bones. Hi, Absalon. Hi, Spacebuffoon, and hi, Chance.
Hello.
Hello, Egon. How you doing? Who got that clicky clacky click? It was Absalon got the emerald. Very nice. Very nice. God willing, all our redeems are working. Oh, hello, Dan. It's Bonnie and friends. Yes, we're gonna have a good one tonight. We're taking Spacebuffoon somewhere special, I think. We probably still have stuff to do in Lucaria Lake or whatever, but we're gonna take Spacebuffoon to the red place. There's like a cave or two we can probably do.
There's the Tight Night Caves.
Yeah, we'll do the Tight Night Caves just so Spacebuffoon doesn't get torn apart instantly by every dog.
There's Somber Stones, and what are the other ones called?
Stones.
Smithing Stones?
Smithing stones, yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, new name for the stones is lame as shit.
Yeah.
Why did I spawn in falling under the map? Suck my nuts.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking piece of shit game.
Sorry to hear. Night Aegon.
Oh, yeah, that's awful. I hope you have the cranberry juice. Do you have the cranberry juice? There's always more to do in the lake. There's always money in the banana stand. Yeah, we're going to that Coca-Cola region. We're going to that cherry Coke from the 90s region. We're going to that Jasta Cola region. It's called Jasta, or was it Shasta?
Shasta.
Was it Josta? I think it was Josta.
Josta? What is Josta?
Let me see.
I've never heard Josta.
Was it Josta or Shasta?
Shasta.
Shasta Cola. Nope. Totally different thing.
Oh,
Josta.
what's Josta?
Josta Cola. Yeah, y'all are too young for this.
Oh, I've never seen this.
Yeah.
I can't
this
wait
shit
for
was
this
the
to
bomb.
Also, just be older than that.
You can't wait to be older than
Oh,
Bonnie?
no, I'm saying this. Oh no, because
It'll happen eventually.
I was saying.
Yeah, he'll catch up.
No, I was saying. I can't wait for this soda to be older than that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Also, this soda would have been in rotation when around when I was young. I'd never seen this.
Yeah, it wasn't that popular. It was a Pepsi product, but it tasted like
Discontinued,
a whole ass
it was
root.
Discontinued in 1999. So actually, it's possible that it would have never happened.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe you existed, but you weren't out, like, on your skateboard with a quarter in your pocket, you know? You were like Goo Goo Gaga. Like,
Yeah, but, like most
Watching
sodas
the
don't only
Wiggles.
last like 5 years.
yeah, you were watching Barney and the Wiggles, champ. Stop
Actually, no.
trying to be cool.
I was not. I was terrified of Barney and I was terrified of the Wiggles.
Oh my goodness, then what were you not afraid of watching?
Blue's Clues. I loved Blue's Clues.
Well, that's fair. Blue's Clues is iconic.
Teletubbies. I think I didn't like them because they had like the weird goop machines and they made me scared from that.
Okay.
Not because of the Teletubbies themselves, but the weird shit they used.
Mm-hmm.
Bonnie.
Also,
Yes.
I was more likely watching Adult Swim as a kid. Than I was
Oh my
watching
god. Yeah, but that was
Kids.
later. That wasn't when you were like 4.
No, I was unironically watching like Inuyasha and shit when I was like 3.
Oh my god.
Unironically. I've always watched anime.
Bonnie.
Yeah.
I know it's rude to ask this of a lady, but what was your baby cartoons?
What was my baby cartoons? My baby cartoons was mostly VHS tapes that got shipped overseas that my grandmother would tape for me.
Mm-hmm.
So it was like the randomest shit. It was just like one episode of Laugh Olympics, one episode of Scooby-Doo, and I would just watch these things on rotation, which is why I like to repeat my jokes when they're really good. But like,
you're from the States, right?
Yeah, just DOD family, you know.
Gotcha. You knew adopted by anime. I was wondering. Yeah, I was. I unironically before I knew it. Like I learned this later because I didn't know Inuyasha and Dragon Ball were anime when I was a kid. I was like, oh yeah, those are cartoons. And I grow up, rediscover anime when I'm like 12, and like, wait a minute.
I was watching anime this whole time?
It's been crazy.
Oh no! I'm a weeb.
Now when I was like, I don't think when I was 2 or 3, I don't believe that part.
Oh
but,
no!
like,
you want to know why I know that? Because I would stay up and I would get my ass beat. Because Toonami was in the late night hours.
That's when you're like 6 or 7, not when you're 2. You weren't watching anime when you were 2.
Yes, I was! Yes, I fucking was. You could ask my mom.
You couldn't even sit up. You couldn't even speak a word. What are you talking about when you were watching anime?
Yeah, I didn't have to fucking talk to watch shit.
Oh my god.
We're having it out. It's been a long time coming.
Yeah, we're
doing it.
This clown
Let's do it.
Antagonizing me.
What's it called? Not an intervention. Chams, you're lying about this.
I'm not lying. Why would I lie?
You did not. You weren't like 4 months old watching anime. That's
I said 2, not 4 months. You fucking daft clown. Children are capable of doing things on their own at the age of 2.
No.
Just no. I guess
you weren't. I didn't know TV yet.
I do have. So I was always watching older cartoons than were active while I was like growing up. There was always a delay. So I had like fucking Rocky and Bullwinkle tapes and George of the Jungle and stuff, you know. So that's why my humor, like, it's not just that I'm old, it's also that I got my humor from even older shit growing up. Was it dub or sub? Did you learn Japanese as your first language? Fess up. Let's hear it.
It was dub. It was on adult.
Of course it was dub. It was on Adult Swim. Come on. Yeah.
Nah, Chams over here. Yeah, I got the subbed VHS tapes when I was 1.5.
You're just asking for me to kick your ass. You realize that, right?
PvP flags are going on tonight. They are going on tonight. That's our special treat for this stream. His friendly fire is on the whole time. Watching Scylla Symphony on crackling tapes. Exactly. That was the life back then. Kids don't know how good they got it these days, but also how bad they got it these days. Because that media, it's just so cheap. So cheap and readily available now. It's disposable. We wore out those tapes. We memorized those bits.
Z-Day was a day where Dragon Ball consistently would take over the block for a day on Toonami. And you know what year this started in? 1999. When I was 2!
All right.
Oh, no.
You know what, Chams?
I was at prom.
Yeah, you're older than me. So what?
All right, Chams. You're over here watching anime like a professional. And then other people that are like 7 or 9 are like, I'm figuring out I can watch anime on Toonami. You've been doing that since you were 2.
Yeah, because I was a fucking stupid kid that wanted to watch people beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah, it's cartoon. I watch any cartoon.
I was also watching anime at like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Because I remember I don't think many people know about this, but there was a kind of like a pilot dub of Dragon Ball. Not the thing the Americans think. Oh, the gold dub, the ocean dub. No, y'all got that like 10 years later. You were late. The Hispanic pilot for Dragon Ball.
Yeah.
That has to be crazy.
Where Goku was called Zero, and the show was called Zero and the Magic Dragon.
Fuck yes.
Yeah. And it was just like 3 episodes when they were trying to see if people would like it.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember Goku being called Zero.
It's also known as the Harmony Gold dub / the Lost dub.
Did y'all watch Thomas the Tank Engine dubbed or subbed British? Oh my god, the British Thomas the Tank Engine is demented. The cruel things they do to that poor engine.
I feel like I did watch Thomas as a kid, but like I think I grew out of it really fast, even though I did like trains, because I'm sorry, Thomas and the cast for those shits they're terrifying to look at.
They are.
Oh my god, you were scared of anything not anime.
Yeah, I was a little scaredy boy when I was a kid.
And then like anime, it's like, I'm gonna kill you, demon, and you're like,
yay!
Yeah. Like I watched Yu-Gi-Oh, watched Dragon Ball, I watched Inuyasha. Pokemon's not really scary at all in any regard, no matter what. Outside the movie, first movie was like, as a kid, that was kind of fucked up to see, you know. Watching Ash basically die.
Yeah,
I didn't like kid shows as a kid. Weirdly enough, I always watched like either wrestling or now knowing anime. I did watch cartoons. Like I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. That is my favorite cartoon and has always been my favorite cartoon. Also, one of the most fucked up cartoons to show up on Cartoon Network.
Oh, for sure, so good.
One cartoon that of that variety that I could not stand and I still can't stand is Ren and Stimpy. I think that shit is garbage.
Oh no, nah, that was transformative at the time. Like now, it's just kind of gross and kind of like,
yep,
what the fuck is this? But like, you gotta understand what it did to us youngins at the time.
It was an important step in animation, and not everything was baby, right?
But yeah, it's important, but it's just
yeah, it is ish. But goddamn, there are some bits that just live and will always live, carved deep into like my early forming brain. Where they did what? What?
The one where they're sawing wood. Never gonna forget that one. That one's forced into my brain whether I like it or not. Can't, and I wish it wasn't.
Yeah, I did also watch a bunch of anime when I was little baby. I had the Saint Seiya. I had Dragon Ball. I think I did watch Speed Racer.
Oh yeah, Speed Racer did have an anime.
Yeah. And there was also this anime. I saw it again recently, like a few months ago, in some like viral tweet or whatever that was like, old anime had good animation or something.
Oh, you don't say. I wonder what got it all started.
And it was I think it's the same people that made Saint Seiya, but the characters are like elementals, and one is like meditating inside a volcano. I don't know if this rings a bell to anyone.
It doesn't.
And then they get their armors on. Like I think it's older than Saint Seiya.
Zodiac Warriors. What was that one called?
Knights of the
Zodiac.
Saint Seiya.
Is that Saint Seiya? Okay.
Yeah. Caballeros del Zodiaco.
That's what. Yeah, exactly. I only knew that one in Spanish.
Yeah. I also had trouble figuring it out because when I watched it, Caballeros del Zodiaco, that's what it was. And then TVs in, I don't know if it's the same in like American TVs, but the Hispanic TVs let you like boop, and it's in English now.
Mm-hmm.
And the narrator would call it Knights of the Zodiac will return after these messages. And then I'm like, oh, Knights of the Zodiac, and people are
So
like,
that's
huh?
what it's called. Yeah. Huh.
But that's not what it's called. It's called Saint Seiya in English.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Sailor Asia Moon. Hello, Pool of the Dead. Welcome in, friends. If I haven't greeted you, Die by Squirrels, Hi Squirrels, X4R2. Welcome, everybody. It's good to see y'all, friends.
Hello.
Yeah.
And
we're fighting.
And Sailor Moon and Cardcaptor Sakura.
And Ranma, one half.
Ranma, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Doraemon.
Such questions about Ranma. Are cursed pools real, and can a curse be made permanent?
I think there was an episode about that.
Mm-hmm. Vision novel where you can be a novella protagonist. It looks awesome. That is cool. That is cool. Oh, Bones looks like... Bones, did you have a VHS box of those? Because that's some old shit there.
I also liked Rurouni Kinshi as a kid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They made well because of other reasons, but you know.
I love remembering Rurouni Kenshin because, like, in your memory, it's like, oh yeah, I love this anime about characters sword fighting with the katanas. But then you watch it, and it is like 80 hours of them like politics of Japan.
Yeah.
What do you know about the politics of Japan? I know a lot.
You remember all the cool stuff, like the one where he does the the triple slash on the guy, give him the scar on the chest.
Yeah.
That scene goes hard, but like then the next scene after that's like they're talking for 20 fucking minutes.
Yep. It is a show about it's a show about the politics of Japan where every now and then they will maybe unsheath their sword.
A funny thing, I never watched Bleach as a kid, but Bleach is the anime that got me back into anime. Because after I moved away from Louisiana, I stopped watching anime. I don't remember, I don't know why. I just stopped. I think it was probably just because I was busy doing other things. And then it was I think it was 12, 13 or 14, one of those numbers.
Mm-hmm.
And then I saw a thing for Bleach, and I was like, oh, this looks neat. And then I watched all of it for the old stuff that was out. And I've been on and off anime since then because I don't watch it consistently. Though I do, I'm a binge watcher.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like waiting for episodes.
Yeah, just wait for it to all be out and just.
Oh, you want to know a great example of that? Dragon Ball Super. I watched all of Dragon Ball Super in 2 weeks.
Jesus Christ.
Watched it.
Not official tapes. They were taped over onto random tapes in the box. That was my experience too, Bones. No, you're completely right, Sailor Asia Moon. I'm just not, I'm not going to automod allow that word because of the political climate at the moment.
Yeah.
That's all. Folks will roll in saying the damnedest things to LGBTQ streamers. So.
And
not because what you say isn't true.
Yeah, it is true. And that's also why I'm not really watching the remake.
Of what?
Rurouni Kenshin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bad news.
Yeah. Did anyone watch Candy Candy and Heidi?
I never watched Heidi. And I don't remember Candy Candy at all.
They were both anime from the 30s or something.
Ooh.
Oh, old school stuff.
Super old.
Yeah, the Kenshin mangaka is a jerk, to put it quite lightly. Quite lightly.
Yeah.
Consult your local library for more information if you would like to learn more.
There's a lot on that individual, to say it simply.
Mm-hmm. Bad news bears. Yeah, tell me about, they were Candy Candy was from like the 30s?
Yeah.
Are they like the precursor to anime?
They're from the same generation as like Astro Boy-ish.
We probably still have another like 15 years of waiting for those to be public domain, aren't we? Don't we?
Yeah.
Ugh. The waiting is the hardest part,
like,
even as a vampire.
It's a girl with like blonde hair and twin tails, and she's got like a red dress, right?
Think. Did you look it up?
Yeah. I'm just double checking with you to make sure I'm looking.
Yeah, that's the one.
Okay. She's got a little
Astro Boy, yes.
You know, speaking of anime,
Mm-hmm.
and a bit about Dragon Ball, just a few days ago, it was I can't believe how fast it came, but it was the 1 year anniversary of Toriyama's passing.
Yeah. Yeah, damn.
Yep. It goes so fast.
Yeah. And I loved this one thing I read where it was something the creator of Astro Boy said before he passed. The creator of Astro Boy, like anime origins, like it's the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And he met Toriyama and he said, like, you're the future of anime.
Aww.
Like and he basically like real important torch when Toriyama was like just getting started, and seeing now like the legacy that Toriyama had or has, like the whole thing, very, very cool,
very touching. Yeah.
Have you always had this table mat there?
No, I just made it.
I was looking at it while you said that. I was like, that's new. I was like, huh.
Yeah, it can be whatever we want. I just figured I'd look at the Knights of the Zodiac. Los Caballeros.
Los Caballeros del Zodiaco.
Bon, you struck me as a person who's definitely watched or read Claymore.
I actually started it and tried it, and I was like sold on the premise, but I was kind of bored.
It is very boring.
Weirdly.
I don't know if the manga is good, but I watched it, and it's like, I finished it, and I'm not surprised it didn't get more.
Yeah.
That shit was boring.
I don't know, like, how do you screw up the premise like that? Like,
I don't know.
I don't know why. The anime is just the tip of the iceberg. The manga is great.
Doesn't surprise me.
Fair. It's weird to do it that way. You'd think the anime should be like the greatest hits bit of the manga. That's what I would do if I was making an anime. But folks do the weirdest things. You think?
What does it say about me that my favorite Knights of the Zodiac character was always Shun Andromeda?
I apologize, but I've never watched or read it, so I could not judge you.
Well, everyone in the team, let's just say everyone in the team, I believe they're all just guys.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is competent. But then Shun is like, I think you have to hold me. I don't remember. I don't know what to do. And then every other one of the boys got to save him. And he's like,
it's just our playthrough.
Thank you for saving me. I gotta do something. Every time I was like, I gotta do something of my own now. Actually, I effed up. I need the boys to come save me.
Yeah. Love the mascot.
How this has inspired your whole persona.
I love Shun. I remember there's also a part where someone's like dying, like someone used like an ice technique on them that lowered their temperature to 0, and I could be wrong. Maybe it was someone else, but I think it was Shun. Like, I hold you to regulate your temperature, and everyone I remember, like all the other people watching the anime, they hated Shun. They're like, "Oh my god, Shun always being the gay one, Shun." And it's like, "Oh, come
You
on."
were popping off.
Yeah, I was like, "I love Shun."
Yeah.
Go Shun.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm. Every team needs its mascot. You know, you need your incompetent little Orko or Snarf or whatever. You need your helpless thing in need of rescuing constantly. It's a bunny. Hi, bunny.
Okay, here. I'm gonna send this in the astral plane.
Okay.
I loved this moment. It
Who
was
are you calling
the
incompetent?
swan fighter was frozen, and everyone was like, "Oh, there's nothing we can do. He's as good as dead. He's frozen." And Shun laid down and hugged him and shared his warmth with him.
Hell yes.
And he saved him. It's an astral plane.
Oh, it's on the tablecloth now.
Damn.
It is.
Damn,
Yeah.
he's cute.
There we go. I can just share stuff with chat now. Yes. That's that good shit. Save your bros.
Yeah.
Cuddle your bros and share your body warmth.
Share your body warmth. What are you doing?
That's what a warrior would do. God damn it. We're just gonna leave that up for the rest of the stream.
And
Talking about Saint Seiya, yeah. We're talking about the Caballeros del Zodiaco.
every one of the other team members got a scene where they're doing this to Shun. Everybody saved Shun.
That's so good. How it started, how it's going. Yeah, that's good.
It's so gay magical, but I love them.
Mm-hmm. Gotta share your homie's body heat, right?
Yeah.
Hello, Czar. How you doing, Czar?
How old is this show?
Probably 80s.
Anciano.
Yeah.
A billion. I remember watching it. I was probably 12 or so when I was seeing it, but it felt like it was old-ish then. I don't know.
Mm,
Came out in the 80s. Yeah, so it was old then. Oh, I had one that I was crazy about. Well before I discovered Dragon Ball. But I also discovered that very early because, like Spacebuffoon has surely told you, you know, you live in a Spanish-speaking country, you know Dragon Ball, like, well before,
yeah.
before the States knows Dragon Ball for whatever reason.
Yeah. I think you know Dragon Ball at least 6 to 10 years before the States ever heard of it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they skipped original Dragon Ball even.
Yep. I think that's like one of the main things for it, though. That's why it was.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? It's so hard to Google the damn thing.
this tablecloth.
It's good.
Remember, you gotta save your flamboyant characters.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, there's just been so many Dragon Quest animes.
Dembone CD wants you to pound that drink.
Where's the old one? It's so hard to find even a picture of it.
Wait, Dragon Quest has animes?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's had a bunch over the years too.
Why the fuck does Hikari never talk about that?
You're not like great. I would
Maybe
say.
that's why Hikari doesn't talk about that.
I'm still scrolling looking for old Dragon Quest anime old. Fuck. You're killing me, Smalls. Oh, this is impossible. Whatever. I can't find a good reference. Are you talking about the original Adventures of Dai? Yes. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one.
I found it.
You found it? Oh, bless.
Yes, the one I was talking about earlier is Ronin Warriors.
That sure sounds familiar.
Okay, so I had the Ronin Warriors, or I guess what is it Samurai Troopers in the US? One or the other.
Drop that ref.
Oh, here.
Bum, you should just put a picture of me on the war table.
Oh, of course. Oh, not that one. Ooh, not that one. Oh, not that one. Oh boy. So hard to find one with pants on.
I'm sorry. Wait, you saved the pictures of fake?
Oh yeah. Oh, this is nice and crispy, low res imagery. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I remember this. Like very vaguely. I don't remember a single thing that happens in Ronin Warriors.
There's so
All I
many
remember
nice images of me and you love it. Well, it's like 70% of what I make. Actually, it's probably like 80% of what I make.
Mhm.
Yeah, 80 is 85.
No, I do make a lot of SFW stuff. It's just
Okay.
it's like sometimes I just don't post them because I don't like how they turn out.
Yeah, it was basically so my memory of this as a kid kind of mixed with my memory of Saint Seiya until I was like much later as an
Same.
adult. I'm like, but this doesn't like. In hindsight, I was like, wait, that must have been something different.
But the formula was identical. You know, like
yeah,
it was just how you made that particular kind of show. I think.
all I remember is either someone was meditating in a volcano or his armor came out of a volcano.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that feels right.
Yeah,
When it's time to fight the big bad, and you gotta spend 15 minutes summoning all your armor.
it's a good thing to to just play you play the video again every
So
episode.
is this like Super Sentai but like more anime-esque?
It was kind of just like regular shonen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, each of the characters might have been an enemy, and then they became a friend, and then they summon their armors from wherever they use them.
It's basically Magical Boy Sentai-ish.
What was Gladiador del Espacio called in English or Japanese? Gladiador del Espacio.
That wouldn't be the same as
This guy. Mazinger.
Oh,
that one. Mazinger. Yeah, it was Gladiador del Espacio for me. I was crazy into Gladiador.
I'm surprised at how rarely Messenger comes up.
It's shameful.
Yeah,
I
especially
hear
like
about it often enough. Oh wait, no, you said Mazinger, not Messenger.
yeah, I'm surprised like because a lot of my friends are into mech stuff, and it's like nobody's ever talking about Messenger.
Yeah, what the
I feel
fuck?
like you brought this one up.
Look at this weird dinosaur robot. Look at this thing. Bizarre. Where's my paint?
Oh, I've seen this guy.
Yeah, you've seen it.
But I've seen it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're familiar with the iconography.
Yeah.
You know?
The
remember
big wing
the-
crest is the thing I remember vividly.
They made a movie for it in like heck, when was it? Was it like 2008? Oh, it's so weird. This is because when they made the movie, it was like, oh, the big nostalgia return, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now it's like, dang, even the nostalgia return movie was like long ago
Slept
by
on.
now.
Yeah, long ago and slept on.
Yeah.
You know what I need to watch?
What do you
I
need to watch?
Pat Labor still.
I love Pat Labor.
Because you and Hikari say it's good. And it looks funny because they just use real guns the size of a mech. I
Yeah.
need to see that.
I have fond memories of Pat Labor.
If chat doesn't know, I fucking love Gundam. Gundam is like top 3 anime for me. And like most of its versions are fucking phenomenal. So
Good night, squirrels. Good night. Good night.
Good night.
G Gundam is good, but it's like it's a little too silly for me. Not like that. I don't like it. It's just like for like what Gundam normally is, it's a little too silly, but it's still very good. I like mechs. Yeah, I know. Who would have thought? That's crazy. Char Amuro forever. Yeah, the woman died. Therefore, now it is just Yaoi.
Dang. Nah, I was wrong.
Oh,
Their big return OVA thing was in 2003.
whoa.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
It still feels like modern to me.
Yeah.
G Gundam did give us the greatest Gundam design of all time, though. By the way, look up Tequila Gundam. It is peak. It is peak. It's absolutely peak. I adore Tequila Gundam. It's so fucking funny.
Gundam.
You're gonna love
Oh,
it.
the cactus?
So yeah, it's so
Hell yeah.
on the nose.
Hell yeah, get on the table.
Because G Gundam's whole thing, for those of you that don't know, is it's every state basically is its own country at that point or something, and they all have their own like iconic Gundam from there.
Yeah, what a cool dude.
And Tequila Gundam is this thing. It has a little fucking like semi sombrero thing. It's so funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a cool looking dude.
I saw a cosplayer for this thing. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's amazing. Have I watched G Gundam? I have watched I have like watched scattered tidbits of various mecha animes back when I was a wee baby and had no idea why they kept talking during the robot cartoon. They kept talking a lot during Macross.
That's one thing people. This isn't like a you thing specifically that I'm trying to point this out. It's just like a people in general. They're like, oh, mecha anime. It's all about the robots. No, there's a lot of other things going on.
It's a lot of talking in politics.
There's a lot of politics. Like the Witch from Mercury, the newest Gundam, is literally capitalism is bad.
Mm-hmm. It's an important message to package in your robot animes. I get it.
Yeah. A lot of them are blank. It's like most of the time, it's blank is bad. Like war is bad.
Imperialism is bad.
Imperialism's bad. Yeah, it's usually a lot of that.
Etc. Etc.
With a lot of homoerotic undertones in a lot of them.
Child soldiers is bad. Yeah.
That's IBO specifically the most.
G Gundam rapidly oscillates between being possibly racist, funny, and actually racist. I'm getting that feeling.
Yep.
Photos in the astral.
Put the photo in the astral plane.
What we got? Oh my god! Look at this cool cosplayer. So cute. Okay, I'm dropping it on the tablecloth. I hope that's okay to show on stream. I don't know if that's okay. It's somebody's cosplay. Is that okay to show on stream? I think so. People do that, right?
If it doesn't have their face, I think
it certainly doesn't. So I'm gonna show it because it's very good. Oh wow, it's a huge photo. Oh lord, it's a huge photo.
Let's go.
Look at this very good Tequila Gundam cosplay.
Hell yeah. 78. 78's the OG, right? I'm
Oh,
bad
flat
with
out.
like whatever. Everybody refers to fucking Gundam shit differently outside of like very specific ones.
Took at the Gundam base pop-up too. Oh, crazy. Love that. If you want a good child soldier reflection mecha show, check out 86. What is 86? Gundam 86?
They talk about child soldiers a lot.
I see.
There's like
Makes sense.
OG Gundam, Zeta Gundam, Double Zeta Gundam, IBO. Those are like the main ones for it.
Mm-hmm. Got bored instantly and went back to Speed Racer. Like, I get it. I was fascinated by the robots. I had this tiny little robot model. It was like a little Gundam that I got out of like a coin machine, and I just carried that thing around everywhere. I was like really obsessed with the robots, and I kept wanting to watch the robot anime, and I was just like so disappointed every time I actually watched it because there would be about 8 seconds per episode of robot battles, and then it would be an old guy with a big beard looking like Commander Godabura, just talking my ear off about like how regretful it was that the blue space elves had turned and broken their armistice 30 years ago. And I'm like, what is going on? I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know what's going on, and I don't care. Get back to the robots, please.
It really depends on like which series you're watching.
I was too young. I'm sure I would be fascinated now.
Yeah. Like some of them have a lot more action, like 08 MS Team, which is my favorite, has it's got a pretty decent amount of action, and it also has the best fight scene in all of Gundam. Excluding like I guess if you want to count certain modern Gundam scenes because they're so well animated now. The new stuff has crazy animation budget. It's insane.
Ooh, McDonald's Gundam toys? Ooh. Were they like McDonald's-ified? So like the robot didn't turn into a fighter jet. It turned into French fries?
Well, the funny thing is there's not actually that many suits that transform. That was specifically
what?
That was a big focus in Zeta Gundam.
Mech anime has fallen off.
No, it's like each thing in like the timeline. There's a timeline.
Sure, but each one is piloted by a different pilot, and when it's time to fight the big bad, one forms the legs, the arms, the head.
That's not Gundam.
That's Gundam.
Gundam doesn't do that.
Yeah.
Gundam does that once. They do it once. And that is
Thank you. I rest my case.
I mean, Power Rangers is good and all, but you should just watch Super Sentai because it's better.
That's Sentai.
Yeah, Power Rangers is just Americanized Super Sentai, and it is abjectly worse.
Yeah, okay. So I acknowledge that Power Rangers does not compare to Super Sentai, right? Mm-hmm. But I find a huge fascination in the mess of like. I thought like yes, I found out it was like it's the American version. They like, dubbed over it. Finding out that it was like a mess and they're like kind of splicing and like taking scenes from like a different era and like put this monster in that different.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
The mess they made is so fascinating.
Oh yeah, no, it's absolute fucking just hodgepodge, whatever they could grab and edit together into an episode. It's so good.
It's so
good.
funny to me.
See, Macross, yes, and a Zeta Gundam turns into a freaking plane. If your robot don't turn into something else, why are you?
I didn't say they don't. It's just Zeta is the only series to where it's a focus.
Okay.
And then Double Zeta does it as well, and it has like somebody's piloting the arms, legs, and head thing. But it eventually devolves into that they're just doing the fusion and then one guy is piloting. You know,
In Zeta and ZZ. I see.
ZZ is double Zeta, which is Zeta's follow-up.
It's okay. I'm just being a contrarian over here. I'm not gonna record a single one of these series names. It is in one ear, out the other.
Here's one. I don't think anyone else is gonna remember with me.
Oh.
But this is also from the creator of Saint Seiya. And I don't know what they call it elsewhere, but for me it was Beta X.
Ooh.
And it's like post-apocalyptic. This guy got like a Pegasus drone.
Mm-hmm.
And corporations are bad.
Yeah, I love that.
That's a synopsis of
That's it. Beta X. This looks familiar.
Yay, thank you, buddy.
Yeah. Was this the dude? They were like scrappers of like. No, that's a different thing. Where they would like scrap abandoned spaceships. I don't know. That was something else.
Oh my goodness, people do know it.
Hi Ellie, how you doing?
I only assume people wouldn't because I have never heard a single person talk about this.
Wowzers. You watch it, that's Bobby, yeah.
It was another one where, maybe because of the similar art style, I was like, this episode of Saint Seiya is weird.
Yeah.
What happened to Earth?
I missed something.
Yeah.
Not great, though. Better now that you're here. Physically, you feel like shite. I'm sorry to hear it. Yeah, it's kind of one of those weeks. For sure. Ugh. Oof. Back in 2018, a very small company actually put out the Beta X on DVD. They even dubbed it. Ooh. Ooh. In 2018.
So it did have, I guess, a resurgence.
I guess so. Hi, KG. How you doing?
Is Macross good?
I don't remember.
That's the one where it's like the mechs that hoverboard, right? Am I thinking of something else?
That's at least as far as I remember, it had cool mechs that would turn into little fighter planes, or half a fighter plane, half a robot, kind of halfway in between. That's all I really remember. But I was like 4, so.
Chat, if anybody's watched Macross, should I watch it?
You mean Robotech? That's the one.
Oh, Eureka 7's the one I'm thinking of. My bad. Yeah. There's too many mech animes that I don't actually have. I haven't actually watched that I don't know.
Yeah, there you go. Macross has fighter planes that turn into chicken-legged mechs. Thank you. Validation. My memories from the way back are true. They're true.
Listen, you mean like an audiobook? Or what? If it's just listening, I'm gonna get bored.
I would like, for a lot of anime from the 80s and maybe before that, I don't want it to be remade. This is my thing. I don't want a remake because I feel a lot of remakes, they turn weird. Like, I don't like how they feel. They don't feel like the same thing anymore. I want, take the old thing, cut out all the times where the characters are like, cut that out.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And yeah, kind of like Kai. I need 80s anime Kai. Just edit it down to be shorter.
Mm-hmm.
Not a remake. You know.
Imagine a cut down version of Detective Conan. Still 500 episodes.
Yeah, well, that's been going for like 40 years.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
The Ranma remake is all right,
No
but
nipples.
but I just
Nipples?
I don't want it changed, because in the remakes they will change things. And even if it's something that's like, sheesh, I hate the pervert character, I don't want them changing it. I want to I'm gonna go in to watch this 80s anime as it was.
Mm-hmm.
Not what they bring back for me to watch. Because then it feels like re-chewed, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. What if the original anime wasn't as faithful to begin with? To like the manga?
To the manga.
It's an interesting one. Some old anime got compilation movies, so that counts. They still do that.
Yeah. I'm down for the compilation movies.
Closer to the source material remakes are fine. Like you want a redo of Soul Eater. Right.
Like what we got for, what's it called? Full Metal Alchemist? Brotherhood? Where it was just the show again, but actually faithful to the manga.
Yeah.
That's different. Like, I would never call that a remake,
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and there's Gundam, the first part, all crushed down into 3 movies. It's a bit fast in the movies, but still pretty good.
They did that for Madoka. They somehow turned a relatively short anime into even shorter 3 movies. I don't know that it needed it.
See, that I'm down for. I do like the idea of old show condensed into a movie or 3. Because
the thing is no, too long.
It is sometimes I'm like, I remember this anime fondly, and sadly, it's unwatchable having to sit through minutes of nothing, minutes of saving on animation budget.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
the thing about watching the Gundam movies is
the what?
The Gundam movies. They reuse animations a lot in the original Gundam. A lot.
Yeah, Devilman Crybaby was cool. I liked that. Art style was weird, but I liked it. And yes, Madoka Movie 4 is coming out this year. Please don't fumble it. Please don't. I need closure. Please. The Utena movie, oh lord.
We are being rated by Rika.
What happened with it? Oh.
Hello, Rika Redman. How you doing? Welcome in, Rika. Rika Amigos, welcome in. Bienvenidos, Rika Amigos. Hello, friends. We are talking about our favorite animes. Beta X.
Beta X.
Beta X. Hello, Mitha. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Such a good raid sound. Yeah, it upsets some folks and thrills others. What we all getting into?
Good, Katarina. Good. Watch all of Dragon Ball. Make sure you watch Kai though, because not that the original Dragon Ball's bad. It's just long.
Mm-hmm. You're just doing some Dark Souls. Hell yeah! How far are you through? Who'd you kill? Who'd you fight? Oh, kitty.
Oh, yeah.
I hear a kitty. First time playing through DS1, killed a big butterfly and a dog. Nice. Yeah, that's you're making good progress. You're getting there. It's about to get real good. You were so sad about that. I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, he's not optional, but I guess you can go a long way.
In a very roundabout way, it can
be optional, but it's not really. You got to do it. You got to do it. It's okay. You ended a very long life of intense suffering. Is that a consolation?
Oh, I have seen that. They having a speech and then they turn into a car.
For reasons I don't even know. Amazing. God, I've forgotten that. It's abstract
didn't-
as hell.
Wait, is that the one of the thing to where like it's the girl? She's at the gas station. She just starts guzzling from the gas pump.
No, I think that's a different one.
Oh, damn.
It's a mood,
This
but I
one
don't
is
think
like-
it's Utna.
Yeah, in this one they're like dressed, like little princes, and then like they're having like an emotional talk, and they're like, oh, and there's like the bloom filter on the screen, and then it turns into like a car, and the other character gets in it, like, and they don't talk about it.
Where the one silly gif is from with the guy morphing into a car? Maybe. I'm not sure. Mikahara loves using metaphors, and sometimes I guess they're a little obtuse.
What is that a metaphor for? We
I don't
gotta
know.
get places. We gotta
Yeah.
get from A to Z.
You got a fast car. I don't know. I beats me.
The amount of times people turn into cars in media.
Is that the Plastic Man cartoon? Or Rubber Man? Plastic Man? Called Turbo Teen. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Perfect.
Oh, okay, that's a different one then.
All right. Let me get Turbo Teen on the table real quick.
No, don't put Turbo Teen on the table.
Turbo Teen's going on the table. Yes. Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's so cursed.
It's a good anime.
Oh, yes, I've seen this GIF.
Yeah, you know the one. This guy.
I think almost everybody knows this, even if they haven't watched it.
Mm-hmm.
Can you put like actual GIFs on this, or is it just?
I can't. It's just pulling from Paint. So I can like draw on it,
Yeah.
But I could easily make it. I can put a spout filter on anything now. I can put spout on anything.
There's some joke there.
I know, I have such powers. I can put bones in anything. I can put a spout on anything. That's the two genders. You gotta watch JoJo. So I've heard. I've heard all the arguments, and I agree with all of them that I should watch JoJo.
I like JoJo. I've watched up to part 4. I just don't know why, but I have like no will to watch any more of it.
You got your fill. You're good.
I love part 4, but I think it's just like each part's like it's just it basically might as well be a different anime.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
I lost momentum for part 6 because of the dumb Netflix thing they did. So the JoJo anime, it would come out on, I think it was either Thursdays or Saturdays, and that was the day, right? It was like JoJo Thursdays, I think. It's JoJo Thursdays, right? Like people would watch the episode and go to social media like, yo, right? And it was a big fun thing. Everybody was watching it as it came out.
That's
like,
how
yo!
all media should be.
And then Netflix part 6, they released the first half. Guess how many people talked about it on social media?
None.
I'm gonna say 0.
I didn't even
Nobody
know.
was talking about it, because how do you talk about it? It wasn't a shocking twist. It was half of the show.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that kind of ruined it a lot, because the hype, that was a big part of it. The like, it's gonna happen, everybody, because the JoJo is the type of old anime that, to not spoil anything, Bonnie, it's like the next episode is the part of the manga where the guy gets slapped 10 quintillion times. The 10 quintillion
I can't wait.
slap is coming. Yeah. The legendary panel where he gets slapped 10 quintillion times.
Can't wait to
Like-
see how they do it. Yeah.
I can't wait to see how they do it.
Yeah,
So
I get it.
the Netflix thing just ruined it. And then
Yeah.
they're like, we released the second half. And I ain't know anybody that watched it.
Yeah, it sucks.
No.
JoJo Fridays. I was close. I said Thursday and Saturday.
Mhm. Some good expansions on the story beats the manga. On the story beats the manga glossed over. Makes sense. That's interesting. You get a little bit more of the story from the anime. It's a rare treat.
Yeah.
I feel like JoJo's just like kind of better as an anime though, because like they get to do goofy things with the animations that can't really be brought out in the manga.
I wouldn't say better.
I mean, like as like a media format for it. Not that it's like wholly better.
It's one of the best adaptations I've seen, I think.
Yeah, that's probably better.
Does the series justice? Yeah. Yeah, it's so kinetic anyway. It just makes sense. Translates it's cinematic. Every panel.
Yeah, I'm sure people did watch it, but yeah, like you said, it came and went.
Mhm.
Wasn't really hyped. A bit ho-hum, as they say.
The poker game is just silly. That's about it, though. It gave us one of the best memes, though.
It's terrible at promoting the anime. Why do they put so much money into making them and then not promote them? They're so silly.
I think it just doesn't work from the basic level. It's not a binging thing. But
yeah.
It's not for binging.
That's their only model.
Are you still there? Are you still watching?
Yeah.
Dog, I watched 2 episodes. Leave me alone.
Okay. If you're going to make it like, okay, JoJo's Part 6, binge it on Netflix. Give us the whole show then, you know. Let's run through the whole thing. Don't make it half. We're going to lose steam and the climax is released. It's like, yeah, but that was like a year ago. All the steam, all the hype is gone.
It changes how the creators make the shows too. You know, where it's like, oh, we have to finish up the first half with a cliffhanger that maybe didn't really belong there or need to be there. You know, it affects things. Oh, thank you for the hydrating for this stretch. Hi, Elias. How are you doing? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. They're only just now starting to release things weekly. So weird. Weird.
It's
way too
long.
On Netflix? For the weekly thing? Is that Netflix? Just doing that now?
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, you know
Sakamoto is weekly, apparently.
Well, there's a thing that really pisses me off about Netflix. They had Inuyasha on Netflix, and it's only like the first half of like the original stuff.
I get it because of the title. Oh. Wait, the whole Inuyasha is on Amazon Prime.
Well, it used to be on Netflix. I don't know if it's still on Netflix, but like for forever, Netflix only had like the first half of Inuyasha. Like it was like 115 episodes on there, and they just never added more, and it pissed me off so much because I wanted to watch it on like a site that actually. Granted, I don't like Netflix, but if I want to watch something on Netflix, at least it works. You know?
Yeah.
They couldn't even get the theme song? Wild.
What does that mean? They didn't get the theme song?
For Inuyasha, I assume?
How do you not get the theme song?
I don't know. How? Didn't want to pay for the whole thing? What a weird model.
I hate the, on Netflix, you got seasons 1, 2, 3, and 9. What?
Huh? You know, I'm just gonna go somewhere else, right? You're driving me somewhere else, right?
Yep.
I could watch this for free elsewhere and just occasionally get jump scared by a nudity ad.
Yeah. I'll take the the AI porn game ad.
Every time we watch Daima.
Yeah, when we watch Daima, we get AI porn ad jump scare.
My lord.
It's guaranteed. Between each episode, literally guaranteed.
Let me click for the next episode. Choose one.
Bet you won't last 5 seconds on this game.
Wow. Don't let your girlfriend catch you playing this one.
Yep, yep.
Music
My
rights are
goodness.
weird in Japan. Yeah, IP law is even more confusing than US copyright. It's wild in Japan.
90% of it's because companies are dog shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Try not to have your crotch explode like a fucking landmine.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Playing this mobile game, my lord. Indeed. Yeah. That's a good pitch. Might click. All right. I'm gonna boot up. I'm gonna boot up. It's an hour in.
Okay.
Can't have a repeat of last time where we were 2 hours in.
2 hours, 2 beautiful hours with my friends talking about what the hell did we talk about?
I don't
I don't even
remember.
know. I don't even
We were
know.
just all over the place.
Yeah. We were yip yapping.
I do have a garden update.
Oh,
No.
yeah, cancel everything.
Yeah,
It's
cancel it. Let's wait until that is over.
Wow.
You remember. Okay, so last time on Garden Update, I mentioned the flowers, right? That they were starting to the little budding flowers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So a few of the flowers, bloomed, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I guess peppers come after the flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm looking at the flowers. The next day I come back, and there's a half an inch pepper out of a flower.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
And I can't. If I had recorded it, I wouldn't need to hit fast forward for a time lapse. That was so quick.
Mm-hmm.
It was half an inch out of nowhere. One night, I go to sleep 8 hours, come back, half an inch of a pepper.
Damn.
And then every day, it grew another half of an inch.
Damn, like a kudzu.
It's as big as a thumb right now.
Nice.
The sad part is that of the 3 or 4 flowers that bloomed, the rest of them kind of wilted, but there's one pepper growing.
Mm-hmm.
It's the little miracle pepper.
Our little miracle. It's gonna be so spicy. It's gonna have absorbed all the spice from its fallen brethren.
Oh. So I'll
yourself.
I'll keep y'all updated on the little pepper.
Kitty.
Spacebuffoon.
Yes.
It is your time to hit the tiny golden pot.
Let us in.
Before I hit the golden pot,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hit the ivory pot real quick.
You go do that.
Your toilet is not made of ivory.
I'm gonna hit the ceramic pot.
There you go.
Oh my goodness! Now you're suddenly the.
If you had an ivory toilet, I would be concerned where your money is going. All right. That's how expensive that would be.
I'm gotta hit the marble pot.
Mm-hmm.
That is more feasible. Granted, I don't think that's a good idea though. Wouldn't a full marble toilet weigh an absolute fuck ton?
I reckon it would.
Because a granite counter, well, yeah, obviously different masses, but just a granite countertop weighs a fuck tillion amount.
And be really cold. That's true. You put your little cheeks down on that. Woo! It will stick in the wintertime. If you want a
I'd rather-
hot toilet, that's true. That's true. I don't want extremes either way.
Like, as long as, like, the toilet is, like, the uncomfortability of, like, oh, yeah, somebody was sitting here. That thing.
Yeah.
If it's like
The residual butt heat.
If it's like a heated toilet seat by, like, mechanical means, I don't think that's bothersome. As long as it's not fucking burning my ass the moment I sit down.
In private, warm toilet, good. Warm public toilet, no good.
Yeah.
No. Would you rather your toilet be hot, cold, or singing? What is it singing, though? Because I'm inclined to say singing.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be singeing.
I think it's singing. For whatever reason. Yeah, if it plays me like Dies Irae or like some fucking, I don't know.
If I'm sitting down in the pot and my toilet asks me, "Do you see what I see?" I'm gonna be mad.
Amazing.
What the heck is this?
I don't know.
Hypothetical
It
situation.
evolved. It somehow got worse over time.
Would you, Spacebuffoon, rather your toilet be hot, cold, or singing?
Okay. I don't mind the hot toilet.
Uh-huh.
As long
It
as
can
it's
be
not somebody
hot
else's
all
heat,
year
right?
round, you know?
Yeah. It lets me know that my friend was taking care of their bodily functions.
It's how you know your friend was there for a minute.
Yeah. Sometimes it is a little comforting in this age of like little physical contact.
That's so true. Yeah.
Sitting
We have an
on a
isolation
warm-
epidemic.
Sitting
My
on
homie
the
was-
toilet is a connection to someone else.
You're so right.
You sit down on that, just like, oh yeah, the homie was here.
Yeah, my homie. I love my homie.
Hi, Azura Stella. How you doing?
Fuck is this conversation going to?
I'm sharing warmth with my homie.
Mm-hmm.
The Andromeda way.
That's different.
Yeah.
That's different. So silly.
It's got to be ice cold. I don't know about ice cold. I don't know about that. It's just going to delay the inevitable.
Yeah, okay.
The reason why I don't like ice cold toilets is because if a different part touches that toilet, it's gonna be cold.
Concerned with how many toilet and butt jokes you're remembering? We're regressing.
Soon we will rediscover fire.
Did we miss last week? Why do I feel like it's been a million years?
It does feel like it's been a million years, but I don't think we did.
We did not.
It's just been
I
a crazy
think-
time.
I
Yeah.
think you're saying that partially because I recommended that you and Bonnie do a March Nemesis adventure.
I ain't fighting Bonnie in Elden Ring.
I'm not saying in this game, I'm just saying in the game in general. Jeez. Why was I in the bush?
You tell us.
It's between you and
It
America.
spawned me there.
Oh. Oh, is the world open now? Good.
Yeah, it's open.
Let's go.
Ah!
It's on site. Whoever kills Bonnie when she spawns in wins.
Oh boy.
Ah.
Oh. Okay. I was ready. I was ready to slay my friends.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm winning a fight on this build.
Yeah, it's that one's gonna take some cooking.
I don't think I can win a fight against y'all in this
So-
game. But if we Fortnited, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Buffy,
Yes.
this is not me jabbing at you. This is me
Ah.
tooting my own horn. If there's something I'm better at than Souls-like, it's things I get to shoot stuff.
Yeah, but you don't know about all the latest features, such as the baseball bat and the masks.
Mm-hmm.
You're washed up, champs.
Give me a shotgun, I'm winning.
I'm gonna hit you with the baseball bat, the teleportation masks. You won't know what's happening.
I played Apex. I'm good at hitting people with full shotgun shells to the head. All right.
Imagine bringing a shotgun shell to a baseball bat teleporter fight.
Yeah.
Ugh, you hate to see it.
You give me a gun, I'm going to use a gun. There's a tactical advantage in having a ranged weapon.
I know, trash talking Buffy is so unhinged. It's so good. All right.
I don't trash talk Buffy.
No, Buffy trash talking.
Oh, you, yeah, okay. Buffy, I make Buffy act different. That's all I'm gonna say.
It's true. It's true. Okay, so where's the
Buffy
first
is-
Titanite cave?
So you see on the map.
See on the
where
map.
the church to the right is.
Yeah.
Like directly above it, there's that like weird orange burn spot.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah, I've even got it marked on my map. Did you mark it on the map?
I just marked it.
Aren't you clever? We share. That's so cool. Okay.
Alright, so
That's our
we
goal.
Go here. Go to the gate.
Academy Gate Town. Works for me. Meet us at the Academy Gate Town, Spacebuffoon. We've got a mission.
How do I map?
Press the select button.
Yeah. The more we do this, the more y'all learn. Chat will learn how toxic I make Buffy just with my presence.
Where is Academy Gate Town? Oh, I found it.
Yeah. Perfect.
Ah, okay. I see how it is.
Ambush.
Follow me. My duties.
You remember how to summon your horse? Yes, you
Yep.
do.
Good job.
Perfect.
We're just gonna go north and edge the wall.
Due north.
Anybody makes a joke, not that kind of edgy.
Nobody was saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about chat.
You're doing what to the wall?
Hey, yo.
Yo.
I love saying Yoda stuff.
Pause. That's also
Phrasing.
Phrasing.
Pause is a really funny one.
Yeah.
Eventually, there will be like an arch where like just gaps in the rocks and just keep going. And then on the right, there's gonna be like trees and shit. And then eventually, you will see a big fucking hole in the rock.
Care to rephrase that, streamer?
I'm gonna be fucking old.
Oh, you should have just said that to begin with.
Why? Ignore the angry jellyfish.
You're pretty.
They are good.
We turned invaders off, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah, because we kept getting invaded by some nozzle.
Level people.
Yeah, it
Death
was
counter,
fun when
don't
we had
forget,
it
you're
on.
right.
Oh yeah, death counter.
Oh, what were we at? Like 22?
Chat, can somebody check the vault?
No, chat, y'all don't have to do that. I think it was like 22.
Editor, put it up on screen how many it was.
Oh, Jesus. Let me bring that prop up real quick. Oops. Where's SB Deaths? I've added so many props, oh lord. SB Deaths. SB Death.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Bonnie.
3,
I
4, 5.
accidentally pressed the button as I was stim jumping.
Oh no. 22 is correct. Thank you, phones. Okay, we're good.
Oh my god, dude. I need to fix my controller.
Oh, thank you for sending the platform back up for me.
Yeah.
That's considerate. Whoop! Oh no, I missed it. Fuck!
Oh my goodness. Did you die?
I did.
Yep.
I was trying to get to the platform up there.
Oh.
Beans.
The race is down here.
We gotta wait for Bonnie to come back.
Ripperoons,
Bonnie can just-
ripperoonies.
Bonnie can just fast travel to the race.
Oh, that's true.
That was a rookie mistake, but
It was a rookie mistake. You're not wrong. Is the Cave of Extra Runes on the list? Is that where the gold beetle is? I think so. I think we should probably hit that.
I mean, that's like really out of the way.
That's what?
That's like really out of the way.
Is it?
It's in Caleb.
Oh, it's in Caelid? Well, we're going to Caelid.
You don't want to.
The Muppets take Detroit tonight. We're going to Caelid, baby.
did you get your thing?
Yeah. Okay, I didn't miss the jump this time. And there's crap all up here.
Where do I go?
This is the direction we need to go.
Thank you for peeking your head.
Let's show Buffy what happens in Ohio. That's right.
I did
Should
actually
the
live
rest
in
be a
Ohio
queen
once.
to get rid of your status again?
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
Ah!
Oh boy. SB's in danger. Oh.
I helped.
You did.
You distracted.
Yeah, I distracted them.
Up here.
It's not all Ohio. It's specifically Cleveland. Yeah. Damn Melania and her 20 frames of animation. It's true. Hi, Miyabi. How you doing? Oh, item? What you got for me? A digger's staff.
Useless.
You don't like it?
It is one of the worst staffs.
It is one of the objectively worst.
Yeah, it's like really bad.
You know what I'm thinking about looking into?
What's that?
There's no way someone never made a mod for Dragon Dogma 1 co-op.
Oh. I think, I mean, maybe. That game's code is so freaking weird, though.
Yeah, that might be the normal path to that kind of thing. Oh, I just got the stat as well.
Our cup floweth over with lousy wizard staffs. Jumping fun time. Make sure to grab these yellow smithing stones.
I got him. Do I have to go down this thing?
And be careful.
You wanna do the jumping puzzle? Good luck. I'll be over here waiting on y'all.
Oh, this is just like parkour Minecraft.
Yeah.
Yeah, with some of these being nearly frame perfect.
Oh my god. Oh!
Oh wait, oh no, yeah. I mean, I guess I don't have the souls mod as well.
I died.
Easy peasy.
I died.
There is no co-op mod for OG Dragon Dogma. That's heartbreaking, but honestly, it doesn't surprise me because that game is made out of the weirdest code.
Yeah.
I forgot that this is the easier one of the two, not the one where you have to jump on fucking like 6 planks in a row.
Yeah, that's this one.
Is that one? Wait, is that in the lower area?
Oh, I mean, there's one up here. The one I just did is like 6 planks in a row.
Oh no, I mean the you can only stand on them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
See the lore around Bloodborne? It's crazy and messed up. It is. It is.
Yeah, Bloodborne's
Yeah.
great.
It's the good stuff. We love it. I
love
would say
it.
that Elden Rings is as messed up. It just doesn't look as gross. But the
Yeah.
instant you look closer at everything in this game, it's just as gross.
Yeah. Some parts are just as gross,
Mm-hmm.
like the death stuff.
Yeah. Everything's rotting. Because this game is full of life. Gross, gross life.
It's all life.
Fucked up
Just
lore in a
make you
different
die.
direction. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I make
Remember
this
Dragon
jump?
talking about it was something that's so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make it.
Just got to sprint jump, just in case.
You can do
Also,
it.
in my defense, I didn't miss my jump before. I pressed B to sprint, and my character dodged backwards.
Yup. That's
That's the
the
backstep.
hell of this.
Yeah. If you want to sprint from standing still, the way to do it is you just jump standing still, and then while you're in the air, you just hold down B, and it'll keep your sprint active.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm the guy that made this game. I love feet and maybe platformers now.
Yeah, that's the thing I hate. Like, one of the things I hate a lot about this game is they're like, oh yeah, what if we just put like these stupid platforming things that are...
We gave you a jump button. Are you not pleased?
If I could hang from the edges, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like, one of the major endings in this game requires you to do a platforming segment that if
is
you fuck up, you die.
so
It's
bad. It is
I
so
hate
bad.
that shit.
I love feet and poison swamps and yeah.
I'm so
Ooh.
angry.
You don't have to do that puzzle. It's okay.
My point.
Yeah.
Well, when you've already lost them, it's okay.
How do we make them regret it? Yeah. Everyone in the lands between is suffering. That's right. That's right.
Except for me.
Yeah, we're thriving.
Yeah.
Whoa! Oh shit! All the wizards came back. Hi, boys.
They're gonna kill me.
Oh jeez. You gotta go up there. It's okay. Just run by those boys.
They weren't there initially, and I walked up, and then they spawned.
Oh jeez.
It's probably possible to make a co-op mod for it. It's also just nobody wants to do that.
Guaranteed it would be the most broken, bug-riddled thing imaginable.
Like as an example, people made co-op for Skyrim. A game that has 0 online function.
Yeah. It's true. Is it buggy? Oh, yes.
The thing with, like, I think it should be able to do with Dragon's Dogma is the game has the thing where you can... It's not set partners. It's not a solo game. It's custom characters, your pawns as teammates.
Mm-hmm.
So just make them playable.
Mm-hmm.
Can't the modding community do this miracle for me?
I want to believe.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying it is definitely a thing that is doable. Just it is not something anybody should want to do because it would be way too hard. Like it is, it would be. It would definitely be possible.
Oh, wizard! No! You piece of shit, wizard. These boys are a menace.
Oh, mommy!
What the heck? There was another wizard!
Yeah. There's a lot of wizards down. Like most of these guys are wizards.
The game has started to show its stank.
This is an optional area, Buffy.
Can't have shit in Detroit. Yeah. All right. Speed death. We're up to 26 already. Is it buggy because of the co-op or buggy because it is Bethesda? Yes. Los dos. Hi, Void of Blank. How you doing, Void? Do you trust Queen Marika? I love Marika. Do I trust her? No, absolutely not. I just know a girl boss when I see one.
Yeah, she's that bitch, but nobody in their right mind would trust that individual. Only one word or one phrase can describe the vile bitch. She is pure evil.
Mm-hmm. But you know, if you want to make an omelet, you gotta do some war crimes really hard against everybody.
Did you grab the rocks back in this little tunnel, Buffy?
I don't know.
Over here.
There's some good rocks back there.
There's 2 in there.
In here?
Mm-hmm. If there's nothing to pick up, you've already grabbed them.
Okay, yeah, I think I got him then.
Because those are they're good for upgrades.
You tried to try Starfield, went back to Cyberpunk. Yeah, the nice, less buggy Cyberpunk. General Chungus existing has just crushed your night. What is General Chungus? Ugh. Oh, did I just jump off the way forward? Oh yeah, this is a little shortcut. I'll just meet you, I
It's
guess.
down here.
There's a somber smith and stone 2 up here. Whoop.
We didn't know Chungus was a meme. We just included it out of our own. We wanted to include him.
Wait, is General Chungus like a character in Starfield or something?
I don't know. I'm just remembering when they put Big Chungus in Space Jam, and then they were like, "What? It's a meme? We didn't know. We just wanted to put him in." I don't believe them.
I don't believe
They
them.
do.
Tarnished feel
So
every bone
for-
break
for
every time
these
they
guys,
die. That's
Buffy,
true.
There's a couple of enemies like this in the game. If you bounce off of them like that, just do a heavy instead. It's less likely to
Okay.
give you a recoil animation. No, he's
Curved
shooting.
swords are just
No, buddy.
generally rough against stone skins.
True.
If we were good at our jobs, we would have taught Spacebuffoon about also carrying a mace. We're not.
Maze.
That would require the clown to be willing to use a mace.
I don't want to use a mace.
Just step on this one and it's a shortcut elevator.
Yeah, we don't have to take it up. I'm just gonna get off the elevator real quick. I'm gonna send it up, so in case we die. Oh, goodbye. Okay, we can call it back whenever we need it.
Okay.
It'll be waiting for us upstairs in the unfortunate... Ooh, stone over here.
America wants us to fight for her love. I don't need that love.
I don't know. I'm a sucker for the approval of emotionally distant parental figures. What can I say?
CD wants you to sippy sip, Your Highness.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh.
See,
Oh, thank you for
there's
the
a difference
stretch.
between wanting a bad bitch that can kill me and a bad bitch that would leave me to die.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't like the latter.
So she didn't mean to.
No. Everything she does has pretty much been for the sake of being a terrible person. She is awful.
Getting shit done.
I'll be a judge of that when I meet her.
Yeah.
Like,
Nice slicing.
good job.
Oh,
Let's go, team.
All right, one
Toss that.
last little bit here.
Uh-oh. That one has magic stuff.
Oh, they're just holding rocks that display them.
easy peasy, baby.
You can fight for the rest of your life in glorious battle. I mean, yeah, but I
yes.
could do that in the first place.
Please, please, please.
So, the thing is I want to use this dagger, but it's really bad.
I know it sucks.
It's only useful for its weird gimmick that is not obvious.
What is the gimmick? I can't even remember.
Certain golem enemies
Oh.
you can hit with this, and it will make them go.
It works like the crystal dart?
Kind of.
Oh. Kind of? What does it do different?
It's just a weapon, and it's worse. Crystal darts are statistically very good.
I see. So it doesn't make them go haywire?
Oh no, it does. I don't think it works on the first hit. I think you have to hit them a few times.
Oh, I gotcha.
Uh-oh.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ!
goodness.
Yeah, the big guy.
You got me the drill.
See, the problem with the way it works in the games is
USB.
the aspect of dying is what should like make you become a great warrior, not dying over and over. A truly great warrior would never die.
Maybe at some point.
Well, yeah, everybody does eventually, but in these games, we win because we don't die. We just come back eventually.
Yeah, of course. In a life or death situation, only a fool would think of anything else than succeeding.
Freaking Art of War, Wisdom of the Clown dropping.
The back steps through so much because of the flame. That elemental damage go crazy.
It do go a little crazy.
I forget which way we're supposed to go here.
I can't remember.
This is oh cool, bad spot. Let's go.
Hello, Sar. It was a rough start.
Yeah, there was a jumping
Buffy fell
puzzle.
a couple times.
Yeah.
There was a jumping puzzle. Miyazaki claimed.
I hope there's not much more platforming.
Yeah, hollows aren't great warriors.
No, they gotta frickin' put on Havel's ring to wear a frickin' sweater.
Yeah, like the characters we play as are not great warriors. They're just their whole gimmick is persistent. The whole premise is that the characters we play as are not special.
Mm-hmm.
That is the point of these games.
Uh-oh, we got some pea mist.
Yeah. This is some boss.
All right.
Alright, I'll heal y'all.
Bless you.
Achoo!
Thank you.
We are called tarnished after all. The opposite of special, yeah. Hi, Sandra. How you doing? Okay, remember to drink your flask of wondrous physic
You're right.
before you go and get yourself a little boost.
Let's jump this guy.
Yeah. Oh, it's one of these things. Alright, alright, y'all got this. I do fucking literally no damage in this one.
I'm pretty sure my greatsword ain't gonna do a whole lot either. Oh!
But my claws are infused with magic, so...
Oh, there we go.
Nice. Alright, now we can go.
Yeah, once you break one of these Crystallion's stance, they become fragile.
Now we can just bully it.
Take ridiculous damage. Give him hell, SB.
Man, what the heck? I didn't hear it was gonna be 3 of you. I'm quitting after this. Oh, did I did that stab from behind, but from the front.
Yeah. You can for certain enemies. That's how it is. There we go.
Beautiful.
Now we can buy smithing stones.
Yes. Unlimited smithing stones. Just settling in for the night. Figured to watch your favorite vampire. Thank you. What are we gonna accomplish tonight? We're gonna get into some fun, I think. Shoot, we're already into some fun. I can level. Let me level. Where's the... Oh, it's downstairs. Okay, never mind. Level at the next place.
Alright, and then where's the next one?
Gotta get yourself a syringe of that Yarnum blood. What do you think the Yarnum blood tastes like?
Awful.
Like, really bad, but like, what kind of bad?
It's probably like extremely thick and smells terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where we need to go for that next one off the top of my head. Was that ball number 1 we just got?
Hmm?
That was smithing stone ball number 1.
Yeah, that was smithing stone 1.
I can't remember what the second one is off the top of my head.
I think the second one's in Kaled, isn't it?
Let's double check. Mono nudity jump scare on my phone.
I learned from a Zach D Films that if a non-vampire only feeds on blood, I think it said like you die in a week.
Yeah, blood is not a sustainable thing for.
You would have to consume so much blood just to get nutrients.
Yeah, and apparently you build up iron really fast, and then it like poisons your kidney or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep.
Smithing bearing 2 or somber bearing 2?
Smithing, I know where it's at, don't worry.
You know?
We can't get to it yet. We have to go up the lift. But we can go to the place that lets us go up to the lift. Would that be a good idea?
Technically, the hunters are semi-vampires. Yeah, it seems like there's a bit of an overlap. Like, I don't know, the blood seems a little bit werewolfy, a little bit vampire-y.
I don't think classifying normal hunters as vampires is fitting. Classifying the vile bloods as vampires, that is.
Mm-hmm. Have you watched the Vati video lores? I've watched so many of them, and I fall asleep about 7 minutes in on the dot because the man's voice is so relaxing.
So let's go this way.
Oh, hi.
Number 3.
Take this man's stones.
Got it.
It's that Eldritch blood. It is Eldritch blood. Eldritch as a flavor. What's the flavor profile of Eldritch stuff? Is it like deep space tastes? So it might taste like a weird exotic polymer.
Depends, because like I would say the Eldritch and Bloodborne would be a fishy taste.
Yeah, it would just be a kind of a gross fishy taste.
Yeah. I'm willing to bet it's like some sort of rotting fish.
Yeah, just rotten seafood. Not the best. Like squid, yeah.
We're not going to go this way fully, we're just getting the... there's a bonfire, like, right around here somewhere.
Squid ink.
Pulpo in su proprio tinto.
Where is it? I think it's actually just right there.
I was never a huge fan of that, honestly.
Is that the spaghetti?
It was when in Spain. It's just basically octopus just served as a salad in like a black ink sauce, and it is not my favorite.
we're not gonna go down the crevice. We're gonna go
I
up
didn't-
the hill.
Didn't really get that many souls.
Yeah, small bosses like that kind of give fuck all.
Yeah, and that was just
Really?
kind of like a mini challenge.
It's really just like the ones that are like main boss type stuff that give a decent amount.
Should I pop my runes?
If you got some that you don't need, yeah.
You can, yeah. In every Soulsborne game, your character seems to make a lot of what's already going on worse. Yeah, you're just kind of... You're helping grease the wheels of the inevitable, you know? Like, people have been putting in a lot of work trying to stop the inevitable from happening. And you're just kind of there to be like, okay, all right. This has gone on long enough, okay?
Like, the ending that's supposed to happen with quotations in, like, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 is you are technically supposed to end the Age of Fire. So everything can, like, fix itself.
Yeah. But the default, if you didn't read the wiki ending, is, oh, okay. I guess we're doing Age of Fire then.
Yeah.
Link the fire, baby. Of course I linked the fire. A beautiful giant woman with a gigantic honkers asked me to. You think I'm gonna turn my back on that?
I don't know, a funny snake guy in the middle of fucking nowhere told me to not do it, so I was like, yeah, sure.
His honkers were not up to snuff.
They're not even real honkers. That's an illusion.
You might as well say I'm an illusion.
Well, no.
Guinevere, Princess of Sunlight, is a VTuber.
Oh shit, technically you're right. Wait.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gwendolyn
Yeah,
using
think about it.
Guinevere as a VTuber. Oh my god, I never thought about it like that. That's awful. That's awful.
She is canonically a VTuber.
Fuck. I hate that. Why'd you put that in my head?
Yeah, the good ending is doing what the gremlin hiding at the ass end of a dungeon behind 3 fake walls wants you to do. That's usually it, yeah?
Color me skeptical, but it is quite possible that the visual that we get for Gwendolyn is, or not Gwendolyn, Guinevere, is out of proportion based on like Gwendolyn's perception of the character.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's highly possible that she just doesn't even look like that.
I love Miyazaki's interview where he's just like, yeah, that's just kind of a fetish of mine. That's why she's in the game.
Wait, who?
You're so real for that, my dude.
Who? Guinevere?
Yeah, Guinevere. He's just like, oh, there's a giant lady in the game? Why is there a giant lady in the game? Oh, that's kind of a fetish of mine. I just want to be held and comforted by a giant lady. Specifically, he wants to be held and comforted by a giant lady. So I think maybe fetish might be slightly, you know, a bit of a imply more than there is there, you know, in terms of the...
I mean, fetish technically has multiple meanings. So.
Yeah, exactly. It's a I would say it's a fantasy is how I would have translated it, but the article that I read translated it as fetish, which I think might be doing him a little bit of a disservice there.
I mean, knowing his other takes in relation to the games, it's still probably a fitting word.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
Just because it's him saying it.
Yeah, no, Bro has admitted he's a masochist.
Yeah. He's just like, no, this is what I want done to me. Is SB okay? SB's learned a new spell.
Ryder's completely undisguised fetish. Yep, that's the games for you.
The strongest of waifus, Bonnicula. Hi, Tav. How you doing? He makes these games hard because he's a masochist and wants these things done to him. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. He just loves it.
Bro's a freak. Unapologetically.
Yeah.
Cannot fault him for that.
And that's why it's good. Art comes from spite or horny. And he's a little bit horny for punishment. That's why the games are good.
Yeah.
Is it worth it at all to
Bonnie
upgrade?
If you like those weapons, if you are enjoying using them, it is absolutely worth upgrading them.
Well, the finger seal.
Oh, yes.
For now, yes. you'll get better ones later, but you can't use the good ones for the time being.
Yeah,
So
that
that'll
one's
be your
gonna
strongest
treat
one.
you right for a long time.
Why does it say additional items required? What am I missing?
Probably the smithing stones.
I thought I had some.
You might have to go buy a few more from, since we just found that smithing stone bell bearing.
Mhm.
We can give that to the two. I can come to the round table. Hold and show you. You gotta
Okay.
give it to these ladies.
I'll wait for you to appear.
HP is here. Hi. Happiness comes from
HP.
eternal pain. That seems a bit extreme. I don't know if it comes from eternal pain. I think it gives a little bit of flavor to life. A little bit of. You gotta take the sweet with the sour. You know?
Yeah. Like I can see it in that you really do feel the happiness when it comes after, the sadness.
Yeah.
But that said, you can't just you can just also be happy. It doesn't
You just
need-
live a happy life.
Yeah.
Okay, talk to these mummified dead ladies. They're our friends.
No bell bearing to offer.
Oh, okay. It seems like we unlocked it as a team then.
Yeah, whoever does it first does it.
So now you should be able to purchase
Ones and twos.
smithing stones, ones and twos. Onesies and twosies.
Smithing stones. Ah, okay.
How you doing, HB? How was your day? So if you're going from 0 up a whole level, you're gonna need 12 ones and 12 twos. If that makes sense.
Elden Ring is not connected to Dark Souls.
Bah.
It is too abstractly different in a lot of ways.
Bah. This is Dark Souls 4. Tell me
No,
another one.
You would have the only connection would be it's Dark Souls 2.
It's Dark Souls 2 too. Yes. Okay, I accept this.
But lore-wise, there's not enough connective points.
I got a moonlight greatsword in my pocket.
Back already, no matter.
It's the same
You must be
thing.
really happy to see me.
It's only shared and reused assets. Aw, come on. Your day is okay. How y'all doing? I got my truck back HP. Which is good. I don't think I'm going to work tomorrow, though.
Oh.
Because I already canceled all the routes this week, and I think I'm going to make sure that the thing drives before I try to take it on a freaking route. Make sure she doesn't just stall out again.
I just thought of a really funny thing I could do. Y'all are not ready for my next magic trick.
I'm not.
What is Raptor of the Mist?
You would probably like that.
What is it?
So basically, your character will drop down to a knee,
Mhm.
and the next attack that hits you, your character will negate the damage from it and hop up into the air with like a flourish of like feathers around you.
It's kind of a weird dodge, yeah.
Yeah, it's like a full dodge kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty neat. I think you would enjoy it. Just throw it on one of your swords and try it out next time.
Do donuts in a Big Lots parking lot? Yes, yeah. Yeah, just the basics. Gotta make sure she's up to the task. Hello, Spider the Protogen. Welcome in. How you doing? Hell of a first message. Feel bad for this Misbegotten Smith. Yeah. That poor guy. But he gets his wish. Gets his wish. That's all that matters.
Is it really a wish or a thing he was told to do in the end?
Fair point. Go easy on truck. Don't stress test it out the gate. Put some hours on it. Don't be pushing it too much. No, I'm gonna... Oh, I got a talisman pouch. Thank you. Shit, we got a third talisman pouch.
Yeah.
What does that mean?
That means we can equip another special little thing.
Back already, no matter.
Another little magic item.
Mm.
Yeah.
So most of its electric bits, like relays and ECUs, are still the same. Yeah, for the most part. But I mean, yeah, what is left to repair at this
Your
point? I
Majesty.
wonder.
We are being raided by Motzaz.
Matzaz is coming in. Hello, welcome in, Matzaz.
Hello, Maddie.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, friends. How y'all doing? Let me drop that follow on you, Maddie. Hi. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Wednesday. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Cursed Castle, raiders. I'm joined tonight by Spacebuffoon and Chance Nezumi, and we're doing some Elden Ring. And I'm Bonnicula. How you doing? Time for full swap. Replace all the ECUs and all the relays to make that motherfucker actually new. We might as well at this point, right? I don't have a lot of good talismans. I guess I'm gonna wear this cerulean amber one. We gotta go find that turtle talisman.
A new recruit has joined the army of
That one's good for
Bonnicula.
everybody.
Oh, where did we get that?
Oh, thank you for the follow, Mortis and Mitha. I missed that an hour ago, I think. Hi, Mortis. How you doing? It was a good time. We did some climbing on Rivals Ranked. Got pretty far. Hell yes. Hell yes. Take them down. Take no prisoners. You must go for now. Hi, Chance. Good seeing you. Have a good... Go get you some good rest. Go take care of yourself. You'll take good care of your community here. Where did everybody go?
I went to the Temple Quarter. It's the one like on the bottom left of the school, like on the outside.
Temple Quarter. Okay.
I shall give no quarter.
No quarter.
Miyazaki does love Berserk. That's true.
True.
That's true. You can't get enough of it. Oh, that was a cool move.
Yeah,
Whoa.
put the spinning weapon on my helmet.
Oh, it looks cool as hell. On your halberd? Nice.
Alright, so we need to go this way.
Cross the enemy. See them driven before you. Hear the lamentations of their others. Yeah. What is best in life?
Alright, there's gonna be a
Swift horse,
little.
wind in your hair, falcon at your wrist.
Let me try to get this guy.
Oh.
No, fuck. The lock on for these swords is way further than you would think.
Yeah. Where did it go?
Okay,
It's right here.
Oh.
teleport back. I hate these things. Doing these things without a bow is like actual dog shit.
This is a job for Bonnicula. Where is it? Let me at it.
It's by me under the cliff.
Let me at it. Let me at it. Yeah, baby.
Magic is not good for it. At least the kind of magic I use.
Mm-hmm. Poor boy needs food. The poor shmoo. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for taking care of the shmoos. Yeah, it is a pretty sunset. Look at that. Let's just take a second and take in this beautiful sunset together.
Yeah, make your thing gallop like slow. Cinematic gallops only.
Mm-hmm.
One of the singing ones.
Oh my god, I've already forgotten how to play Elden Ring. I tried to jump off my horse with the button I use in Monster Hunter.
No, this game, it has the counterintuitive buttons.
It does a bit.
I mean, really, but you know.
Oh, there's the mean lady.
I'm poisoned.
Yeah, they
Ow! Oh, nice. You exploded her. Okay. Have we taught Spacebuffoon how to cure poison?
I have a spell, I think.
Do you have Flame Cleanse Me?
No, but I don't have it equipped.
I gotcha. Okay. Do we know how to... We don't know how to make purifying boluses, do we?
We do not.
Or whatever they're called. Neutralizing.
We're just gonna have to go and get to the bonfire.
Okay. Or heal through it.
That too.
Want to play with you
We should do
sometime?
that.
Yeah.
There's a bonfire. Right?
Are you hunting up a storm, Tav? The harpy is singing in Latin. Yeah, it's a whole song about being destined to be a mother and then getting cursed. Why were you so mad, golden lady? Who were you mad at? Just learned about Vidalia onions. How good are they? They're sweet. They're good.
Yeah.
Hunter Wake 89? I'm
mean,
a
if I had the
4.
game, I would be,
Tav, I'm 4. But I like to take my time.
I mentioned it last night that it seems like less people are playing this game together than I was hoping. It seems everyone's kind of just playing it alone.
Yeah.
Which
Which is weird because it's got all the crossplay.
Well, it's the nature of the World Team. They don't make the games playable together for some reason. Like for the low rank stuff, it's way too hard to play together.
There's a lot of
They have all
cutscenes
these
and stuff.
cutscenes and fucking following quests that they.
Yeah, you kind of
force
just
into
have to put
games.
everything on hold and just do like optional quests together for the sake of it. You can't really make progression. You can grind stuff with your friends.
Yeah. Ouch. I guess if you only played with your friends, then you'd be doing the same quest, right?
Yeah,
Oof.
but even then, they still have some stuff that's like you can only do by yourself. I think.
Ah. Boo.
It's just those games are really bad about it.
What is this, 2009? Come on.
And the fucking lead devs for the world stuff seem to be stuck in the past. So, well, stuck in the past in some ways, and then trying to be in the future in the others.
Mm-hmm. You took a vacation from Monster Hunter? Yeah. Yeah, clearly. I'm glad. Glad you got to go hard on it. What's your weapon, Tav? I feel like I've asked you before, but my brain taking fire. Well, thank you for the 10 cuckoos. I love Elden Ring. Elden Ring is freaking good.
It fell into the perfect spot for him, and I'm actually just gonna hit it.
Walk to me if you want to be healed.
Oh, I do want to be healed. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
I got hit by it. Let's go.
Snatched, snooched, stolen, robbed. Hi.
Yeah, how did you get there just in time, champs?
I jumped.
Oh, kill it already. Just left cooldown and yoinked. Oh. Brutal. Ah! Hi. Spacebuffoon, you rescued me.
Oh, you know.
Thank you. Oh shit. There's a cool boy over here.
Oh, the big guy? Yeah.
Nice.
Obliterated. Many refreshed. Nice. Ah, useless item.
Most likely end up sword and shield main by the end. Used a lot, but right now you're maining longsword. Me too. I really like longsword.
I want to play Switch X so bad and I can't play the game.
Soon
It has 2 counters, and it has the cool fucking discharge instead of the one where you stick to them.
Did you try all the things that, like the typo in the text file thing?
I have to download the game because I don't actually own it yet. And there's
yeah.
no point in doing it because it's a game that requires an SSD,
Hmm.
so it wouldn't even be efficient for me to play it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big guy coming.
Oh. My friends are in danger. They have gotten themselves in a whole new mess. I'm not sure where they are. But they're up there.
We're gonna die! We need Bonnie!
No! Sorry, I took the wrong turn at Albuquerque. Never fear, Bonnicula is here. I can't crit his head because he doesn't have one.
Yep.
Didn't think about that. No problem.
Oh, I wasted.
Easy peasy, baby.
Troll Knight Sword.
Oh, nice find.
Wait, you got the sword?
You got the
Yeah.
sword? That is such a
that
rare
good?
drop. Yeah.
No, you're just saying that to make me feel better.
No,
It is pretty uncommon. There's only
legitimately.
a couple of guys that use it.
Punish the Grundle. Demolish that taint with your weed whacker. Ow!
Covered at tier 1.
Greetings, Muppets. Greetings to you. I got the Troll Knight sword.
3-month streak.
What the
Hi,
fuck?
Squid. How you doing?
I'm
Do you
not
want the
the
Troll
one who
Knight
can
sword?
I'm gonna be the only one who can use it.
Do you want it?
I would like it, yes.
Yeah. Okay. For my sweet
You want
chance.
Yeah, you
I will
can
discard.
beg for it.
Oh my god.
Could you please?
Grovel. Spent a bunch of money on dumb shit. Did it spark joy, Squid? And it ain't dumb in my book.
How much strength do I need?
Glory to Bonbon. Thank you.
20 strength is not bad.
Glory to
I
me.
don't actually have that much in stat requirement. Yeah. 5
Kinda
levels
did.
and I can use it. I can use it right
Take
now.
one. Excellent.
Yes, wait. So let's go up top.
Could you? Is it? Could you use 2 if you had 2?
And yeah, I could eventually.
I'm sure what's causing the model's FPS to drop. I'm not sure either.
If you're willing to drop it for me, I'll take it.
Who knows?
Okay.
Oh, my game's stuttering. Wait, actually, it's
Is it leave or discard?
leave.
Yeah, discard is trash it.
A moment. My computer's like freaking out for something.
There it
Bonnie
is.
waifu pillow win. I need a good Daki design. I've tried so many times to try to make one with my 3D model and it just doesn't work.
Just gotta get specialized art for it.
Yeah, it's true. You got a shelf, some desk organizers, a trash can, a carpet protector, some super glue, some paintbrushes, a dry palette, some cheap cups for water, and a shelf for boxes. Not a single thing listed is a dumb purchase. I was hoping for something a little more whimsical.
Whimsy.
Oh, hi.
They were just spawned in.
Hello there. Thrash the weenus. Welcome to the four belfries, Spacebuffoon.
All of these are pointless.
Mm-hmm.
There is a chest at one of them.
What's this?
They're like... So
Use
this...
imbued sword key.
Yeah, so these are special. Think of this as like, you know, the whistle zone in Super Mario 3. That's what this place is.
So, no?
I don't think we even have an imbued stone key, but there's like special items you can get at some of them. We have one?
Yeah, we have one.
Hmm.
And I mean, like, we're just here for the grace, to be honest.
Got a hot chocolate shake from Whataburger. How's that for dumb purchases? That's a good purchase.
How could you say that in my presence? I haven't been able to.
Do you want that?
In years.
That sounds good.
We can just head back
There's a chest up here, though, right?
down.
Isn't there a free key up here? Right here. Yeah. One free whistle with purchase.
Let's head back down.
Are you sure there isn't a cool talisman we can get from one of these or something?
One of them does give a talisman, but it's the one that gives you like all elemental defense, so it's kind of like not good.
Gotta head to bed early. Good night. Good night, Czar. Good night. You wanted a cinnamon roll, but they were out, so you got a shake instead. That's a good trade, at least. Disappointing that they didn't have a cinnamon roll. Got a tiramisu latte. Whoa! And biscotti in it. Whoa, shit.
He's back.
And they're back.
We'll just keep going.
I could go for some tiramisu.
I don't think I've ever had tiramisu.
It's good.
Just ignore the fellas.
You learned your boyfriend used to work at the frickin' makerspace in town and knows the guy who runs the 3D printer equipment, and you're just now getting into model buildings? I sense the start of a beautiful partnership. It's your favorite fancy dessert? Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, I'll even take that, like, Kroger tiramisu. You gotta thank David Bowie's Bulge. I did see that.
Does tiramisu sometimes have rum in it? Or is
Yeah,
that
it's got, yeah, I think it's just rum, right?
Why did my back step not activate?
Yeah. I'm feeling celebratory. I would like a rum dessert. Ow!
No.
David Bowie's Bulge mentioned? That's not that
Yeah.
rare in a Bonnie stream.
True. Yeah, I think that's what Big L Pepper's got a counter at this point.
Yeah.
Have I done the DLC yet? Yeah, I have done the DLC. It was quite tough. I enjoyed it.
All I know about the new DLC is there's a Booba with Witch Lady. And that's all that social media has told me.
Booba Witch Lady.
Yeah, the recluse.
Which one's the Booba Witch Lady? Have I...
From the new one.
The new one.
My brain gears aren't grinding right now.
Night Rain. Yeah.
Oh, that's nobody's. Well, I mean, people have played it because it was played.
Oh, Night Rain, yeah. There is a hot witch. Yeah, that's true.
That's me.
Ouch.
I know Spacebuffoon.
Hello. There's a wizard up there shooting down at us.
There's just David Bowie reference machine, so you had to get him. Yeah, you had to.
Let's reach.
Why do I have this weird memory that somebody said there's a Labyrinth 2 in the mix? Did I remember that?
Sounds like something someone would
Well,
say.
did I have a dream? Did I dream it?
Where are my adorable sillies?
But it can't be true.
There was a sequel in the works. Roger Eggers is directing. Ah! It's gonna be interesting at the very least. It should have been GDT, but I'll take Eggers.
Okay, who needs heal?
Could use a heal. That was you, cause Eggers, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was just some strange fantasy I had. You arise, Herc. Hello, good morning, sunshine. How you doing, Captain?
No, God.
Robert Eggers. That guy. The other guy. Oh, look at all the friends.
Wanna watch me cleave these people?
Why your sword so big now?
That's I have a magic sword that is massive.
Dang.
Yeah.
Oof.
Cool respects. Dog down.
It's feisty over here.
Somebody kill that wizard.
Got Turkish food and immediately became inanimate. Oh, yes.
New recruit has
Turkish food will do that.
Yeah.
What did you have? Also, somebody joins us. Hello, rat tits. Welcome in. You'll fit right in.
Ah!
Oh, it's a cool man.
I wish we could get fucking horse armor.
Huh. Got super confused about all that. Yeah, we should be able to get little upgrades for Torrent.
I've actually
It's got
never
a movie
had
called
this.
Werewolf coming out next year. Then the Labyrinth sequel is TBA. Yeah, Werewolf sounds like it'll be interesting. It's always been big. Huh? Lentil soup. Oh, I love kofta. An Antep Esme. Like an entire pound of bread and some cracked rice. What's the Antep? Not sure what that is. Trolls, 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 trolls.
Nice.
Fuck him up. Cold but spicy dip made from a bunch of crushed veggies. Okay, I have had it. I just forgot the name. Good shit. Or are you using a cold weapon, Chance?
Yeah.
Nice. Good choice.
Humble.
Had nice butter chicken poutine the other day. Fuck. Zandra, I'm gonna need to send you a PO box address and an invoice you can send me. God, that sounds amazing.
I don't think poutine is something that'll survive
I'll take my chances.
any process that's longer than an hour.
fell on me.
Oh yeah. Forgot. These little things. What's out of range, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. Wish you could one of these days.
These.
Did you do the Skadu version of the Lance routine? I think it had really cool bits and a lot of my issue with the Shadow of the Erdtree areas was that a lot of them were large expanses of one kind of enemy. That's my main critique, I would say. And also, it needs a balance patch for the weapons that they added in the DLC. Because the PvP scene right now is still a fucking mess.
I will not be kind. The Skidoo fragment system is dog shit.
Once they changed the scaling on it, I didn't hate it as much.
I think
It was like, you know, you can just kind of run and grab like 10 of them and all of a sudden you can survive there, you know?
I don't get why they just didn't just do the thing they've always done to where they say, hey, there's a level recommendation for this DLC.
Yeah.
Use that. Just thought they've always done it. No reason to change it this time before.
Am I
Jeez.
finding golden runes, or are we like?
You
So
see
when
how I'm popping
Chance
the
pops these balloons, let Spacebuffoon pop a balloon.
Yeah. Well, does Buffy have a thing to pop them? They're kinda hard
That's
to
what
pop
we
if
gotta
you don't have
teach
a thing.
Spacebuffoon how to use. A throwing knife or a...
I guess it's fair.
We gotta do our jobs. We're
I mean, these only show up in 2 areas. So.
No, I'm already spoiled. Y'all.
No, we spoiled. This is how you spoil a clown.
Yeah, balloons. Pop them for me, please. So
Ooh, a balloon.
How dreary. How
Pop it
drab.
for me.
Pop it for me, please.
The map is in this direction.
This is Chance's game. We're here to help. Chance has got the mission orientation.
I'm the guide because y'all are not getting anywhere without me.
It's about the journey of discovery. I'm the childlike wonder.
As long as you don't suddenly disappear one day, Chams, it's fine.
Buffy, I'm not disappearing on this because I actually like this game.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna ever let me live that down?
Okay, so
Tell the story. You can tell the story.
when I first started playing Lego Fortnite, Chams handled all the complicated recipe stuff
Mm-hmm.
and all the leveling up the city stuff. I never had to lift a finger. And then Chance decided, you know, they were bored.
I'm tired of it.
They got tired of it. They never came back. And we were like level 8 out of 10 or 20. And I had no idea how to keep advancing because I had never done anything.
Mm-hmm.
The clown was the housewife, and I was doing all the hard work.
Yeah,
That is
I
so
was just
funny.
all I had to do was make sure everybody had food, and suddenly I
You
had
did a
to
good job
figure
with that.
out how to do end game stuff.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is like I was used to it because it was like the Lego Fortnite's like Valheim. You know, you get one material, upgrade enough, make enough things, and then you go to the next material. That's how the entire Lego Fortnite is.
Mm-hmm.
And I was Buffy had never played anything like that, so
Yeah.
Makes sense. Do you know Double Slash can roll catch? Yeah, Double Slash is really good. I prefer Sword Dance. Sword Dance is my favorite. Ash of War, probably.
but now
It is
now
so
Buffy-
brutal on the Great Katana. Oh, Lord.
Buffy never is going to let me live the fact that I stopped playing a game that I got bored of.
You abandoned them.
That's the
I
right.
wasn't the only one though. There was like 6 other people in the group. It's
Yeah,
just
How
I
could
was
you
the heavy
turn your
lifter.
back on the crew?
They weren't
I'm
doing
sorry.
anything.
I'm sorry that Lego Fortnite has very finite attention retention. All right, it's
Mhm.
not my
They-
fault.
they weren't doing anything. You were carrying, and then you left.
Yeah, I learned to play the game.
Too fucking funny. Oh lord. BRB kitty time. Give besitos to those kitties, HP.
Is it worth it? Anything for me to put in points into intelligence?
No.
No, not really.
No, you stay dummy. We like you this way.
Okay. I get
You are
too smart,
perfect
I'll
just
be-
the way you are.
I'm gonna become insufferable.
How much does this room do? Good enough.
You like using the Naga keyboard double slash? That sword with the double slash works real well, of course.
Thank you, Ellie.
With chance, learn to play the game. Damn. Damn. Ellie from the top rope.
Ellie after my own heart.
There's a thing about video games. Maybe it's just a me thing, but I think it's kind of universal.
Mhm.
If you tell someone, pick this game up and play it, and like once you're level 20, we'll play together, right?
Mm-hmm.
They will okay, and they'll learn through it. But if you go, hey, join me, I'll power level you, that person is not gonna know.
Yeah.
They're gonna be level 20 with you and still be a noob, you know?
Oh yeah.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
The Nova Swarm versus the Silly Fleet. Oh lord, the torpedoes are coming in.
No, I agree, and I did eventually learn on my own.
Squid, why is Warframe so bad when you aren't playing with us? Because you're carrying all three of you on my back like a world turtle. Yes. Yes, when you are the princess carrier.
The world squid.
The world squid.
I think I've never put as much carry strain on anyone, though, than what I did to Maxwell when we played Toontown.
Oh my god.
It got to
That
the point
was a
where
bad one. It was funny though.
yeah, it was just stressful for Maxwell.
Max actually got mad.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I never did any of the quests, and I needed everyone else to be standing at the spots where I could just TP name and just go to them to complete the quest. Everyone else was doing it. I was just teleporting to them. Like, okay, I talk to this guy now. Yeah.
I get that way sometimes in games if I don't completely jive with the game, I will just wait to teleport to you if I'm tired.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm playing rare sight, I don't think anyone gets to see is me playing a game alone, and obviously off stream you wouldn't get to see it. I can lock in, but if I'm playing with anyone else, I'm like, hey, can you do it? And I just teleport in.
What was the game that I did that last?
I'm not muted, they're just yappers.
Yeah.
No, I was trying to figure out why my frames go down to 3 when I look in this direction, and I think Bones is right. I think it's the castle. I think it's Wizard Academy take my frames down to 3 in Vignon. If you like the game so much, why didn't you figure out how to play it? Ah!
This game, though, I don't think I could figure out.
I mean, I think you have the capacity to. It's just you enjoy playing these kinds of things with friends far more than by yourself.
It just I got my problem with a lot of open world stuff.
Mm.
The world is your oyster.
Okay, so I've recently watched other people play this game.
Mm-hmm.
Different, everybody has different takes on it.
It's probably the tree. You're right.
If I have come to the consensus that if you're playing other games after each session of this, and you're not playing this game every day for a week, you're not gonna know where the fuck to go.
Mm-hmm.
Because this game doesn't fucking tell you enough unless you're actively playing it. It's you have to put your whole fucking week away for this game. And I think that is the biggest downfall of this game. due to the open world. Because the way FromSoft likes to do its storytelling and how it doesn't have a quest log.
The world is your oyster. You're allergic to shellfish, indeed. Have you tried turning off CPU zero affinity? I have no idea what those words mean.
What is zero affinity?
Those words mean nothing to me as well. And I have no computer stuff to a degree.
You like jolly cooperation? It's in the game for a reason. People should use it because it's fun.
Well,
if you don't want to use it, you don't got to
all for
use it.
co-op.
But people are buttholes about systems in the game.
I'm all for co-op, but the inherent way they make co-op in these games sucks dick.
It does also kind of suck and is inconvenient. Yes.
Seamless co-op is like actual saving grace for this game because I would not co-op this game if it wasn't for this.
Mm-hmm.
This game is the most egregious for the normal co-op.
It's pretty bad.
This way
You can have a midlife crisis, but your entire life is a crisis. That's true. That's true. You got Chinese food for dinner tonight? Oh, nice. I want some Chinese food. I haven't had it in a while. Install co-op mods. Play with your friends. Fuck the haters. Exactly.
Yeah.
And co-op has always been like this since DS1, and it's always been a bad system. With, like, a cute reason behind it, but a bad system. Where are we going? What are we doing?
We're going towards the manor up north.
Why is my horse bloody?
He just gets covered in blood sometimes.
Oh, we're going
This
through
way,
this.
these. Yeah, this in here.
The King's Realm ruins.
Like, I understand why the co-op is the way it is. I understand all the lore implications, the mechanical reasoning originally for why it was like this. It does not excuse it in the modern day.
Yep. Yep. Like, yeah, I get it. That's cute.
You can leave things behind. You can make a new lore reason in a game that is not tied to the old series.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's my original issue with the Souls games was it was a bad, unfinished game, and everyone was like, "Oh, it's a feature. It's complicated," and it's like now
it's very dependent on what you look at. Because sometimes that is the truth, but like the old co-op system is genuinely made the way it is for a reason. Whether it's a good reason or not, that's a different story. But it is made the way it is made.
Maybe now the concept of a Souls-like game is polished in some kind of way, but it started off. Y'all were touting about this being revolutionary when it was an unfinished, unplayable, unfun game, and then I love the challenge. That wasn't intended. It was just a bad game, and y'all were like,
and we fell for it. We fell for the hype. We're suckers.
You overly interpreted what it was.
I still personally think Dark Souls 1 is a bad game.
Whoa. Wild.
People can disagree with me all they want, but that shit is nowhere near finished.
I found a way. Yeah, you did.
I'm a hater. Fuck that game. It sucks. Call me a hater all you want. I'm right.
There's a big reading guy over here.
So this guy he's a quest-related NPC, but also he's a blacksmith. If you sit at the bonfire, it'll refresh for him. So.
No, don't!
What are you doing?
Come to me, sillies.
Where are you?
Come to me. Find my location.
This is just like Slender Man.
Oh yeah, there's like another little like drop down over here, isn't there?
Find my pages. Down there?
What on earth is destroying everything over there?
I hit like every trip mine.
Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch bone.
Oh, I didn't mean to activate this.
There we go. We find a ruins, we always gotta check the cellar. Think all of Miyazaki's games suck and you'll love it. Hey, they all have their inexplicable choices. But it is part of their charm, I would say. Kill the Asylum Demon, dude. Oh, you did the throwing the bombs?
Yeah.
Wait, is that the Asylum Demon, or is that the... You're talking about the Capra Demon. Mavis Luna, hi Mavis, how you doing?
I think if you isolate each of the games, there is like 2 games that are clearly better than the rest. Being Bloodborne and Sekiro. Those are the most polished games. Even if Bloodborne's not a finished game, it is an infinitely more polished than any of the Dark Souls games.
So you hadn't followed already. Hope Elden Ring has been a blast. It has been. Yeah, we're guiding our special clown through the treacherous lands between. Let me make sure I can... Yeah. You respect your creators' right to make a weird, not put together game. Exactly. Let them make goofy choices. Ready to do a boss?
What kind of boss?
I don't know.
I literally don't remember which one this is because he's like one of the ones I've done. So we'll see.
It's a
I
mystery.
always forget about this little place in this one.
Easiest boss of the game, no problem. All right. Bloodborne might be barely half the content FromSoft wanted, but it's 1,000% the most polished Soulsborne. That's interesting, yeah.
Bloodborne is a damn good game. Like, unironically, Bloodborne is the reason you should have ever bought a PS4. If you like these kinds of games, that is. The only other thing I would ever say you would buy a PS4 for is Neo. Neo 1 and 2 are fucking amazing.
What about Metal Gear Solid 4?
True. Bloodborne also has the
Frickin'
best...
go. Oh god, use your heal spell.
Use your heal! Use heal!
Use heal.
Just cast it here. No! Come in!
Yes!
Oh my
yes,
goodness.
that's our Spacebuffoon right there. Do it again.
That's the champ! That's the champ, baby!
Beautiful.
Spacebuffoon the true
Spacebuffoon MVP.
I like fighting the undead.
Well, see, the thing is, Squid, you can beat the game without ever using the root system, so... Like, the systems
should
in Bloodborne
be-
are just there for the benefit of people that are willing to explore them. You can easily beat them without ever touching them. Like,
Put Chalice Dungeons in Elden Ring.
That's not a good thing? I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing to
What?
have systems that aren't necessary, that just make the player stronger if you invest in them.
Ice.
And personally, I like the Chalice Dungeons. I don't care what anybody says.
Ice sword.
They're unfinished, but they're fun.
Yeah, it's like an ice rapier.
Yep.
It's pretty neat. You might like it. I don't know if you can use... I think it's actually... Isn't it just a dex weapon? Let me
I
check.
think it might be a purely dex weapon, inexplicably.
What the fuck is
But
this? I can't find it. I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just a raw dex weapon, so its whole gimmick is just a normal rapier. But the heavies, if you hold them, shoot out a little projectile.
Okay, well... Ah. That's interesting.
quite strong.
And it also does fly.
Maybe I'll equip it.
You got a PS4 for Destiny. Don't at you. You're adding yourself.
So, on my right hand, I got my blood sword.
Mm-hmm.
And when I press left trigger, I use my bloody sword.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So
as
the way
weird as
does-
it is, it uses the weapon in your right hand.
Okay,
Basically,
so-
just consider everybody in this game right-hand dominant.
Yeah.
So whenever you have something in your right hand that has a skill on it, it'll always use that before your left hand. And
So
that's
how
just
do you
kind
use
of
your
how-
left hand?
If you want to use your left-handed one, you have to two-hand the left-handed one.
Oh my god.
Well, yeah. You
good.
hold down the operator and you press the left bumper to swap to the thing that's in your left hand.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm
There's
rolling
a-
my eyes. Let's continue.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I heard the light go out.
There's
Yeah.
a limitation
It
to
ain't
how many
happening.
things you can do in a video game sometimes. I'm sorry, Buffy.
It ain't
There's
happening.
another way you can do it too. If you make if you want to have a weapon in your right hand,
Yeah.
you just have another one in your back pocket and you switch to that one and use the art on that one if you need it. Sometimes people like unironically make 3 weapons for that purpose.
I'm good.
Oh my god, you're such a fucking drama queen.
What the heck?
Well,
What the heck?
Not everything has to be convenient.
I would appreciate if it was.
Yeah, I would appreciate if it was too, but you live with it.
Well, then don't celebrate it when it's not. Got him.
I wasn't celebrating, I was just describing to you how the game works.
Didn't I rant about this last week when like a game does something that's like fully lazy, and they're like, "Yeah, it's because the Goop Goops did it. Oopsie, the Goop Goops." And it's just like no, you can't switch your weapon because we didn't the Goop Goops. And people are like, "Oh, it's
are you talking about the Mr. Knight can wear a Glippy Gloppy hat?
No, that's a whole different situation. That's Warriors can't wear hats. It's a different rant.
The way these games are
Different
designed
rant.
is there is an extreme limitation to weapons being in your hands for a game that has 2 hands.
You can keep like an index of my rants with like Warriors don't wear hats. That's a chapter.
Yeah,
A separate chapter.
That's a whole
is-
chapter. That's a whole
Yeah.
chapter.
That's a whole chapter. Another chapter is ooh, the Goop Goops did it. That's when they try and justify a lazy, bad game mechanic with lore.
Yeah, that's completely different from the Goop Goops.
Yeah, there's no lore to this one. This one is literally just
No!
it's a game
Oh.
limitation. You cannot press the left trigger to use your left hand.
I thought that was Cham's.
We're taking fire.
No.
Then-
The you see the place up ahead, the fort. That's where we need to go.
Okay,
And we just gotta dodge these as we go.
I'm gonna die.
Heal up.
You're dodging.
Healing on your horse doesn't slow you down.
Beating this game with a weapon that's never upgraded on New Game Plus. That's a lot of hit points to chum through, Miyabi. It's been a long time since I last understood anything Buffy said, but they're a good bean, so I nod.
It's
I
all
nod.
it's all a rational argument.
Mm-hmm.
The words might seem silly, but
No,
Oh.
Bobby!
Oh, did Buffy get evaporated? No! Ouch,
it's-
ouch, 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 ouch,
Hey,
ouch,
if it's
ouch.
shooting at us over Buffy, I think it's fine.
it's kind of hard to realize I'm getting hit when the character doesn't even react to it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, your character does flinch. It's just.
It's just the Goop Goops of the Tarnished.
Oh my god, that's not what I'm saying! Let me finish! You fucking little shit!
The Tarnished.
The attack that is hitting you does not have a stagger property.
It's because the Fire Cinders of the Tarnished.
Mm-hmm.
That is just a move that does damage to you. It is meant to do a lot of damage and do it fast. It's not going to flinch you. It might knock you off your horse, and if that happens, you're probably gonna die. Yeah, like some things in this game are coded weird and they don't flinch you. That is how it is. Like this move, you think it would, but it doesn't. Because it's just there to be annoying because it's supposed to be mildly easy to dodge with quotations.
Oh wow! If you roll the whole way, you don't take damage.
Now you're playing like a Souls player.
Oh my goodness, these games.
Okay. I'm gonna, before we start this thing, I'm gonna quit out to the title screen real quick.
Oh,
To reset my settings so that I stop losing all my frames every time I do something.
yeah.
Every time I look north.
Thank you,
My
Squid.
Vignon settings.
Squid, I love you. I hope you know that.
Squid is siding with Chams? I can't believe.
In rat shaking? This is rat shaking.
Me and Squid have very different like taste in games, but we have a very similar understanding to how games are.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you can do your epic muscly handshake gif.
Yeah, me and Squid argue a lot, but we have an understanding, even if we don't like the same games. Like 70% of the conversations I have with Squid are arguments, but we're still friends.
Right, I'm coming back. Sorry about the delay. Oh, I gotta increase
No worries.
Spacebuffoon deaths.
What? Oh yeah, I did die.
Yeah, you got evaporated.
Yeah, me and Squid just bitch about video games.
Is it going to crash the mic again? I hope not. I hope not. Hopefully, turning it down from maximum to high will stop my model going to 2 frames a second.
Sing us a song so we know the mic isn't broken.
Oh, say, can you see why?
That's the song?
I don't know what.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I gotta let everybody know I'm a red-blooded patriot.
Squid has a deep respect for someone who can completely disagree with them and not hate people.
It seems to have crashed the game,
I love
unfortunately.
that.
Because I tried to join y'all a hot minute ago. Oh,
Oh.
here I am. Okay, just took a second.
Welcome in.
I've got a fire sword that's going to come in handy in here. SB, you might want to use your fireball spell in here.
I got black fireball.
That'll work,
The normal
I think.
fireball. But
Wait,
actually,
no.
Actually, it will. No, it does. It does.
I think it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it does. Because I think it's the direct hit. It's like one part of it does fire damage at some point.
Resisting national anthem, I don't know.
So, Buffy, be prepared for one of the most disgusting enemies in the game.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. What, these little fellas?
These little guys.
Oh. Every time with y'all.
We love you.
I mean, that was bound to happen sooner or later because this place's whole gimmick is these guys are hidden everywhere.
Yeah, it's
But you knew it would happen.
really atrocious.
I hate these things so fucking much, dude. Oh my god.
Keep rolling, 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 rolling. That's right. Mr. Draven Cat's got the right of it. Oh.
There's one over there. It's on the way.
Yeah, one thing that's leveled up by you improving your little finger seal is the amount you heal with your spell.
Okay.
Lots of things don't, but but direct damage and direct healing do.
You saved me.
You're welcome.
Come to me.
It's my duty and my honor. You look like you need a hand, buddy. Hey.
It's the guy from the Addams Family.
Mm-hmm. Oops, all things.
It's the guy from the Munsters.
Oh, that's the kind of joke I would make to intentionally piss somebody off. You know me so well.
Meaning, my intention was to make that joke, but I got it right accidentally.
Wait, I didn't know they danced around like that.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll do weird little dances. They'll sit there scratching themselves. I haven't seen that one before, though. That little wavy dance.
I was making firebombs real quick. Sorry.
Ugh. You piece of shit.
Perish, Al leashed. Alright.
Get him.
It's cute. Kill it.
Watch for
Oh,
the-
shit. Oh, we got trapped.
I'm gonna die.
We got snared.
I said watch for the fingers.
I didn't see no fingers.
Yeah.
They're
Under the
fingers
grounds
are,
would have been.
They're poking out of the ground. Yeah, I should have been there.
Yeah, what if we make a soul game monster catcher game?
Yes.
It'd probably be
Would.
really gross.
It's a hands-on experience for SB.
I'm gonna break somebody's fingers if y'all keep making fucking hand prints. I swear
I
to God.
can't put my finger on it, but you seem a little mad. Are things getting out of hand?
Oh my goodness, Chems, you're right. I'll hand you that one.
Oh,
So you've gone to the dark side. I see.
always was.
Yeah. Okay.
Was that a death, SB?
No.
That wasn't a death, wasn't it?
No.
The stream got hands. All right.
What is that death for?
Oh, did you not die to the hand?
Nope. I live.
Oh, okay. That's a free death. You don't even
can
have to
try
earn
again.
this one.
I can die and it
And it'll, yeah, I won't increment the counter next time.
You know, that's kind of like a scam, but I'll take it.
I just don't have a way to reduce the number.
Yeah, I know.
I don't remember what all we can pick up down here.
Here, come to me, my friend.
Bunch of somber stones. Let's be alive.
Funny, you got so much health.
Dude, got a lot of health.
Ah! Dang! You one-shotted him.
Fire is good against these loathsome things.
Okay. Hands ill like fire.
True.
Okay. Calm down, everybody. We need to handle this situation with tact.
That's a double.
Wait, how is it double? What was the first one?
Tactile.
Yeah, that was the intended one. What was the other one?
Handle.
You gotta handle it.
Oh!
You got a freaking double.
I did.
I'm so proud.
Sometimes a sense of humor comes pretty handy.
Getting those monsters hand over fist. Yes, 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 yes. Why the hands are so weak to fire, and I replied, you ever accidentally put your hand on the stove? Yeah, it's like that. For their whole body.
Who's this man?
He's just a sad ghost.
He got nothing to say.
Oh, you got nothing to say to you?
Oh, I'll take what he says.
No, he
Lady
said-
Lonnie, we've long delayed you. I pray for your houses with survival. With the full moon shine upon Calia.
He did say it to me too, but his first line was 3 dots.
Yeah, he was taking a pause.
He had to think about what he wanted to say.
Mm-hmm. You know, ham-fisted. Yes! We did it. We got through the hand hell.
Am I the only sane person surrounded by crazy people? Or am I?
Yes.
You're crazy in a different way.
What's that supposed to mean?
You freaky.
Mm-hmm. You
I'm not-
freaky.
I'm
Certified
not that
freak.
freaky. Like, most of y'all are freakier than me.
Even me?
I exclude you. I don't, you're not
In like a way.
You're pretty late. Granted, you do stand up the moment somebody says a word that starts with M.
What do you mean?
MILFs.
Oh, I mean, I don't think anyone isn't, you know?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the moment it's mentioned, you're the first to be noticed.
Yeah, I heard we're gonna go meet one here in a bit.
The hands. Like, what are they for? What are they for? Give a hand to our trio of heroes. Thank you. Stop with the killer dogs. He does love dog enemies.
I think there's an item over here on this little left here. On the left.
There's a couple little side paths.
Small reminder for everybody. When you hear the word digital, you think computers.
Mm-hmm.
But digital is actually a word coming from your hands, your digits. And computers are called digital because you use your hands to control them. Not because it originates from like, oh, digitalis from being virtual. No. It's just because you're using your fingers to control it.
Oh, bad things happen.
Bonnie has more health than you, so I'm gonna hide behind Bonnie.
Yeah, hide behind me. These boys are frisky. Shit!
I have died.
No!
Well, at least the fire is not far from here.
But that was my freebie death.
That was your freebie.
Well, that guy just fell off. Did you see that?
Is there a sword? The Game of Thrones reference? Around here? Nah, there is a game. I don't think so.
There is a sword.
Oh, I may have forsaken.
Oh, the Sword of Ice and Fire. There's a Sword of Night and Flame somewhere around here, isn't there?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's on a little drop down point. I think we can get it right now, but it's also like, I don't think any of us can use it.
You would be the closest fit, I think. But you don't have any faith. Yeah.
Yeah. And y'all don't have
It's
any
not really good for any of us.
Where's the clown at?
Just find soap in Elden Ring. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever used it once.
Buffy, where are you? Oh, Buffy, you went the wrong way, silly.
I did? Oh my god.
Yeah,
this
you gotta.
game.
It's okay.
You sure? I just found the quiet guy.
You gotta come back up from where the quiet guy's at.
No, you're right here. I had died.
Well, yeah, you went down, but we need to go this way.
No, I spawned at a different thing.
Oh, maybe it didn't trigger this one for you. That's probably what it was.
Oh, Jesus! I guess y'all just sat at the bonfire, huh?
Yeah.
Where's my souls?
Oh.
Over here. They'll be over this way.
Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. I thought it was Ice and Fire for some
Imagine
reason.
the amount of dexterity you would need to block a arrow/crossbow bolt with a fucking shaft of a halberd.
I can do it.
Your new workstation is set up. There are pictures of the astral plane. Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm still getting huge slowdowns when I look north. So weird.
Where'd he go?
Oh, I kicked that guy off. I guess it just didn't render.
Oh, it didn't show up for us. Yeah.
He's waiting. You got your souls right, Buffy?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I think people should have pictures of me on the list. I think that's good.
I wonder if anyone has a picture of me anymore.
Do you want me to print out a picture of you and put it on my desk?
Not yet.
Just tell me when I'm there.
Don't die.
I hate the guys that throw the rocks. So annoying.
Ow!
Nice heal.
Did I get either of you?
You got me.
Oh, Lord.
Okay.
That was too
Gather up.
spicy. Thank you, cleric.
Oh, you know.
Oh, you know.
Ah!
Don't stand there. Here.
You return with
so,
besitos from the kitties. Thank you.
Buffy, do you like whips? Or things that are like whips?
I don't know. You don't
Is there
just ask people that.
You know,
That's
I
rather
didn't think about
forward.
it in that context. I was talking about in the sense of a weapon. I guess you're right, though.
Yeah.
What about a whip sword?
It could
You'll
be
print
cool.
a pic of SB and post it on the front doors of your work so your boss can go, why the fuck is there pics of a clown on the front doors? Yes, please do that. Do that.
Let's head up here first, real quick, because I think there's a grace at the top of this, right?
If people can print picture of the SB worm and put it
Oh, yeah.
places and
Spread
take
the
a
worm.
picture,
Spread the worm.
yeah, spread the worm in places where I shouldn't be, and you take a picture of it, that would be funny.
Where'd y'all go?
The elevator.
Up the staircase.
Oh, you went up the stair? You didn't go down here?
Oh, well, that's like a
Whee!
one day. Alright, I'm going up there to get the bonfire.
Let's go. Adventures.
Take Buffy to the little whip sword over there.
What?
There's a little whip sword.
Where?
Yeah. That's...
You picture your mouse that you can frame and hang over the workstation? That would be so cute. Yes. Yeah, we got the SB worm.
Buffy, walk to the ledge to where Bonnie
Is that
hopped
still
off
one of your
and-
emotes, SB?
I don't think I've had it as an emote.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's an emote in the.
It's in the Cursed
server.
Castle, too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get infected. The Discord, the Cursed Castle Discord gets infected by Spacebuffoon worms every season, it seems.
Yep.
Yeah,
One of the various environments.
I forget where I put the worm on my model.
Yeah, a lot of the sillies also made pinups with the worm as a tattoo in various spots.
Yep. It was
As
fun.
one does.
Yep. So where's this whip sword then?
It should be this item right over here.
Yow!
It's not this side. It is over in this area if it's not. Okay, this is it. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, this is a cool weapon. This is a real world weapon. The Urumi. It's one of the most impractical martial weapons known to man.
Basically, it's a sword that's flimsy. And acts like a whip. But for the heavy attacks, you do really cool thrust attacks on the follow-up.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not bad either. It has okay scaling.
You have the worm tattooed on both of your arms in your Belmont model. That's true. Specifically to be a rival to Bonnie and then put Bonnie's worm on it.
Hold the heavy attacks, Buffy. Yeah. Stupid follow-up hits. We do big thrusting attacks in the second swing.
How would this weapon look with your skill that makes your weapon spin around you?
You can't do that with this sadly. This weapon does not have that ability, I think.
Oh.
Just
It would be
Jeff
funny,
Goldblum
though.
peering out of Vintage. That's amazing.
Alright, and there should be like a little extra thing over here. I don't remember what it is though.
Some little junk treasure. Oh, it's a lady. Leave it to me, lads.
Where did you go?
Easy.
Careful, Bonnie.
Oh, it's
Not full health.
CD wants you to hydrate.
There we go.
No problem.
Good thing they're
Oh shit. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. No, I should have taken that while I didn't process. Sorry.
That's okay. There's a
I'm
lot.
sure she was. You beat her, Buffy. You did it.
I didn't even hit her.
You did it.
Oh,
So
All
proud.
you.
come to me.
You saved the day, and then you healed us afterwards.
There's a pickup.
You warmed us with your body heat.
Oh,
The last. That's like the last thing. So fast travel to the manor upper level.
Mana upper level.
where is that?
It's the one on the right of the 3 that are unlocked here. George R. R. Martin wrote the story. He wrote kind of the Cliff Notes backstory. So he had some influence in world building, but it's not entirely clear what, but kind of like the old age history, apparently. A short story that was like kind of a prequel. Yeah, exactly.
New start.
How to do the CPU affinity thing with DM for your favorite shit. Thank you so much, Bones. Thank you. I am the big dumb with hardware stuff, and that's in that hardware software overlap place that I don't know nothing about. That all the writers would be working for the same design doc, yeah, which isn't uncommon. It's a good thing to have. Like a core lore, the lore source book kind of thing, you know? Damn, these wolves got a lot of hit points. You're rowdy. Gotta go get that. Ow! And there's a monster in Zombies Ate My Neighbors. It's unbelievably. Wow! You humiliated that poor thing.
Yep.
There's a werewolf in Zombies Ate My Neighbors, and if you hit them, they're super weak to this one specific weapon you can find, which is just like silverware. So you just like throw a fork at it, and it deflates with this really good, very funny animation, and it makes the most like iconic noise, and it lives like since I first heard it. It has been this like background noise that plays in the quiet moments of my life. Maybe what's inside the jar, people? Yeah, the jar critters are gross. Gross, gross. Oh, I've got a potion. That's why everybody's saying awoo. Oh, boy. Sorry you lost the game. You did this to yourself.
Yeah.
Are you streaming Zombies Ate My Neighbors, Bonnie?
God. I wonder if I could get through it with save states. I don't know that I could. That game is fucking hard. I had to use the game genie to get through it.
Yeah. I've only seen someone play it once, and they also had to cheat.
Mm-hmm. It's brutal. Do bunnies awoo? This one does, you best believe. Bully the page. Oh, jeez, we got a wizard. Oh, God, and a grenade launching page. There's a lot of shit going on down here.
Humble.
Gather up on me.
Gather up on you. A hunter's a hunter, even as a bun. Thank you. Yes. If I can complete Night Trap and Dragon's Lair, you can do whatever you want. That's true. That's true. But you are unimaginably stubborn to get through Dragon's Lair. Like, superhuman levels of stubborn. Get through that fucking game.
Mm-hmm.
Through the door.
Hold on. Hold on, you're
There's-
skipping stuff.
Wait, is there something over there?
Yeah, not over here, over here.
Yeah, there's the drop down on the left, but it'd be
Yeah,
better
yeah,
to
yeah.
do the boss first because it's
Let's
a
do
one.
this.
But it's a one way, and we have to come all the way back up from the bonfire.
Just don't sit at the bonfire.
No, like we have to go all the way back around again.
Okay, let's not forget once we do the boss.
We'll be fine.
I won't remember.
I know. All right, time to drink your sweet potions. No guide, no breaks, one stream, both Dragon Slayer games in a single sitting. Absolutely unhinged behavior.
Yeah, only 1 credit.
1 credit. I don't know about that one.
What was that one 4-player game that you, me, Buffy, and
Gauntlet.
yeah, Gauntlet.
Well, Yumi and Hikari played it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was generous of
SB
you
was
to include me.
present
You participated.
sometimes.
The stream would have not been the same without you.
Yeah, I set it up, but then I proceeded to sleep.
Horse just kicked me in the face. Can't wait for the Golden Axe remake. It looks so interesting. You've seen so little about it. But I am
You know-
all ears.
I kind of don't do any damage to her.
Yeah.
I hate that you can't get her weapon until the fucking zone later.
I know, it sucks. Got out on the couch for like 8 hours, oh lord.
Alright, here's phase 2, where she's a lot more annoying.
He has a phase 2?
Yeah, she buffs herself with magic and she starts using more spells.
She uses the oh shit, that do a lot of damage. Oh, she does the cool thing out the bottom of her halberd.
Yeah.
Uses it as a fucking rocket launcher.
She's so me-coded.
Yeah, I love her. Thank you, SB.
Nice. quick
Ouch!
heal. That's how a healer does it.
Oh god! Oh, she sniped me.
No.
Wow.
Farthest I've been from the Shire. It was... Oh, the quarter counter. Yeah, it took you $39.50 to get through Dragon Slayer 1. 31 for 2. Ouch. Zoran Kapagoth who told me that the game in arcades used 2 quarters per play, so we did the math for that. Sheesh. Y'all got this. Y'all got this. Nice. Stayed under her.
Buffy, wait, where'd she go?
Where'd she go?
I don't know.
Oh, she teleported.
Teleported up top.
Oh,
Oh, buddy!
stay alive. Drink.
Stay with me!
Oh, she's fucking teleport cheesing us. Where'd she go? Oh, she's tippy top. Why is she teleporting
I'm gonna-
up there? She's not even supposed to go up there.
I
I'm gonna
didn't realize
attack
she
her
could.
head on.
No,
Ouch.
buddy!
Oh.
Come
Oh.
on,
Oh.
Buffy, you got this.
You got a hit point. Oh, Lord. Spacebuffoon triumphs. Yes.
I did it!
Yes.
Good job, Cindy.
Beautifully
I thought you
done.
were dead.
Almost. I was 1 HP.
Did oh, this is an anime fake out. I thought you died.
I got hit by a spear through my chest, and then I show up next episode like, yeah, oh no, it didn't kill me.
Oh, I was fine, actually.
Okay.
Let's get the feeling back.
If a boss ends up clipping into terrain, they teleport to a valid location nearby. Sometimes removes them from the arena. It's not good, yeah. I died. The rock throwing Death Eater boss dude? Yeah. Mistake of America, I guess. You're furious. Yeah, that's awful.
Oh wait, I think I can use that spell.
So, did we just get the longbow? Yeah, it's a good spell. Sick. That's a good sniping spell right there. Very proud of the clown. They are very brave and strong. Exactly.
Strongest
Thank
clown
you.
around.
Mm-hmm.
Now we can go off like left. Oh, I didn't use this.
Fine. I guess, if you want to.
You see why I made us do that? You see?
Whatever.
I'm playing with two fucking. I don't even know what the terminology I should use.
Aloha, Matt. Yes, you smell correctly. That is the distinctive scent of a space buffoon.
Me?
Hark.
Gotta run jump.
What do I smell?
I didn't run jump.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. That one wasn't free.
Can I find my stuff?
Yeah, it'll be
Be able
okay.
to.
If you ever fall off of anything, it'll always be where you fell off from.
And the creepy puppet man is near indeed.
Just be careful when you come over here. Just make sure to sprint jump. Or you can jump off from like the side that's shorter. Now we go here. You don't need to sprint jump this one. I just did it because I hadn't. This one, I think you do need to sprint jump.
I think so.
Oh,
It's just safer too.
y'all weren't kidding. Bro really likes adding platform.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I landed on that.
Is this what you wanted? He seems to be saying.
Take this, small jar. Yeah.
Squish him. Bonnie, this is for Buffy. Applause for Buffy. I pass it along.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Right over here, there's a pickup. What do you got to?
I should have said something cool as I hit the final hit.
I mean, you can take a mulligan. You want to do it now?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you got?
Editor, just place this over the kill.
Yeah, Gregory, if you could just...
Buffy, over here.
What could I say? And you will die now!
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I think that's good.
The poor babby jars. They are just babbies, but they're feisty little babbies. He keeps swinging on us. I don't want to kill a baby, but if a baby starts swinging on me, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, you know?
I don't care what.
Am I not supposed to defend myself?
I don't remember where we go down. I think it's
Down, down, down.
Crystal Dart.
The younglings. Even the younglings.
Oh, that game's weird. Interesting.
Sick move.
I'm no closer to being a pure mage.
The only good jar is Alexander. We love Alexander.
No!
No, there's also Little Jar.
Yeah,
true, there's two.
Jarberg jars.
There's Jarberg Jar. All the jars in Jarberg.
Yeah.
Say way-oh, 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 way-oh.
Over here, you can hop down right here.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Mhm.
And this takes us to this.
And he enjoys a nice spanking. He does.
And right here,
Bless
we get
him.
this. Another thing for me, it seems.
We are in a wizard fort, I suppose.
This is true. Alright, we can teleport back up to the Royal Moon Gazing Grounds, I think that's what it's called.
Okay.
Should be
Where
the
is
one
that?
on top.
Oh,
The
okay.
one on the upper side of it.
Yeah, thank you.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
Did I go to the wrong one? Where are you at?
that's fine.
I'm just taking a while spawning in.
Oh, okay.
These signals just got to go all the way to space, and then all the way back down to you.
Oh, okay.
I cleaned the front filter on my PC today. Are you proud of me?
Good
Yeah,
job.
I should do that too.
How long do you think it's been since I've done that?
2 years.
Yes.
Since you got the
I got the computer. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it was gnarly.
That's how it always is for
Oh, it was so gross.
PC nerds.
Yep. Cat hair galore. It was like slightly damp, which is the most
Ew.
alarming part, is it was slightly damp. Because Georgia, I guess. It was bad.
No chairs.
Did you clean the under or inside? Nah. I just pulled off the filter. I didn't do nothing. I didn't have an air can. I should have an air can, but I didn't have one on hand. Rather dampen the filter than inside, right? Right? Yes. Why is it taking so long to load in?
Might be doing the thing that was doing to me.
You must disappear. Goodbye, aloha mat. Enjoy your charity event. I hope it goes well. Bye. We live here now in this nice loading screen.
Yeah, you might be stuck.
I think I'm stuck. All right, let's quit Elden Ring.
Nom the bon.
We didn't even
Nom
make
the
it. We
rat.
haven't even made it
Nom
to
the
Detroit
brown
yet.
Shiny hat.
Okay. Hi, Revy. How you doing? No noms. No, I'm poison. Let's see. Elden Ring. Seamless. Go up.
To paint an image for everybody that has been just seeing a loading screen,
Mm-hmm.
there's this thing, and it's got like a bazillion chairs, and I'm jumping on the chairs to break them. That's pretty much all you've missed.
Mm-hmm. Now you're all caught up.
You're all
Okay.
caught up.
Launching it.
It's really funny that it says your Steam names for me whenever we leave and join.
Yeah, the circle pond.
A box fell on you? Oh no. Over 100 pounds? Ouchies. Are you okay?
Hope you're okay. You know what's
You are
weird?
not? Oof.
I have for any ad that showed up this stream, I have not had a video ad. It's been the border ads the entire time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Ad
Only if they
sales
would
have
just
been
do that.
bad as fuck this month. So maybe it's that. Everybody's tightening their belts. expect ad money to be real bad. For a
My
bit.
ad money's never been good. So.
Fair.
I think the most I've ever gotten from a stream in ads was $2,
Mm-hmm.
and that was because that was like a 15-hour stream.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy, 12 cents. Yeah.
Yep, that's the average. Oh my goodness, they're back.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I missed you.
This way City is.
Funny.
Actually, do we even need to go over here?
I'm here. I'm sorry I died.
It's okay. You're back.
You mean, do we need to go over here, Chance? What kind of question is that?
Sure, if you're talking about for like waifus, I guess.
We're talking about... Yeah.
Yeah,
Why did we come here if not to meet MILFs?
exactly.
Because I get
boy.
magic from coming here.
I'll lead the
DILFs.
way.
Dolls I'd like to find.
Yeah, that's the word that we're supposed to use for that.
She's a real DILF. That one.
Do you get
Where's your-
anything for fighting this dragon here?
Where's your horse,
Um,
Bonnie?
You just get through the dragon.
This is the one that leaves, right?
Yeah.
Bonnie, where's your horse?
Oh, it's right here.
Okay.
Chance is taking the sneaky route.
Oh, no, I'm not doing it.
Four-armed blue barefoot witch doll. She was a four-armed... I don't know where I'm going with this bit. It's not gonna work.
There's no dangers here, Buffy. You can proceed as you wish.
Yeah, right.
Oh my
Yeah, let down your
God.
guard.
I heard there's a four-armed, two-armed witch doll.
Yeah, and she wants to fuck.
Oh.
It's weird people like her when she doesn't have any quest or dialogue, so strange. A two-armed witch behind you. It's true. You'd buy it again and install Seamless Co-op? Wait, you'd buy it again? Oh, you mean, did you buy it on console? Yeah. Yeah, the Seamless definitely pushes the value of PC version through the roof.
Yep. And the good thing about this game is you do not need a particularly good PC to run it. You just need something that's not bad.
Mm-hmm. It's an actually optimized game.
Yeah. And like Monster Hunter. Squid, I'm on a 1070. That is quite an old card.
Old and
It's a good card
stinky.
for an old card, but it is a very old card.
Behold!
Oh, this lady. The dung eater's favorite.
The Dung Eater's favorite.
The future of the FromSoft games are going to have a proper co-op system instead of the stuff. They have declared that already.
That's what we've heard, yeah. PNG streamer because this game wouldn't run with your 2D live software, yeah.
I mean, yeah, whenever I stream this, I have to run it with PNG.
I mean, it causes weird havoc with my freaking Vignon for some reason sometimes. Game runs fine. Game runs beautifully. But oddness happens. Look at me right now. Look at me. Look at me.
Oh, Revi, I said that for like future games are going to have proper co-op systems. That's what they intend to do. At least that's what they've declared. Who knows if they'll hold to their word on it? But, I mean, FromSoft's pretty much never dishonest, if anything.
I'll believe them when they do it. That's fair. That's fair. We'll see. I mean, Night Rain is kind of them proof of concepting it, you know?
There's co-op in Night Rain?
It's all co-op.
Ooh.
It's like a roguelike Fortnite-ish
Squid.
short
I'll
adventure
just
with
say-
multiple adventurers.
Open any other like big AAA game on my computer and tell me this game isn't optimized by comparison. I'm not
By
saying this game's
comparison.
perfect optimization, but by comparison, this game is way more optimized than almost any other AAA game. And it actually has compressed files.
Let us give all that
Because
together.
it does. This thing only takes up like 60 gigabytes of base game. I mean, Night Rain's a roguelike that's not supposed to have like a big story thing. Like, that's the whole thing.
Which is one of the reasons I go to Souls games, is to make my own character and experience a story I don't understand.
It's just a gameplay game.
Yeah. Not
It
sure it
just has a
sells
similar
me.
name.
Space Marine 2 is hot trash. It runs better than Elden Ring for you, at least. Yeah.
I literally can't run Space Marine, and that should tell you something. But I can run this.
All right, SB, your task is to talk to all three of the ghosts downstairs, including that big one.
I talked to the big one.
Okay,
Yeah, you
come
gotta
talk
talk
to
to
the stinky
the three.
boy that we... Did we do? We haven't met... We didn't meet Blythe in the woods,
Oh, I
Chance.
forgot about
We
that.
fucked up. We're rushing. We're rushing through content.
I guess.
Is he gone now? Like, we can't fight him anymore?
No, we're friends with him now, but we could have been friends with him before.
Yeah, there's a cute interaction you get with him when you meet him the first time.
He's a real dilf.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Did you talk
All
about
right,
it?
less of that.
Buffy,
I talked to all three.
did you exhaust their dialogue?
No?
It just keep talking to him until it loops.
Mash it. It's sad, Awu, I know.
And after you've done that with all
Oh.
three of them, you go back up and talk to Ronnie.
Awu. Space Marine 2 is hot garbage, don't get me wrong. Likely won't run at all on anything not modern, true. Fair.
It is also a 40k game. That should say something on its own.
Oh, good lord. Just a hole there.
Oh, I know. That's the problem.
Nice hat, thank you. Salway.
They outsource every single game under their IP. And that is why there's no consistently good games out of it.
She didn't give me anything.
I think
Oh,
she
that
just
was-
says, like,
you just
you're
talked to her.
chill to leave now, I think.
Yeah. This
She said
place
she was
has, like,
gonna
a
go
weird-
sleep.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah, she's sleepy time now.
And then we can rest here since they're gone.
She's the eepiest baby.
This
You got
area has,
99
like, a
problems and a
weird-
bitch is about 15 of them. Relatable. Okay, Phil, relatable. Rivers of Blood is barely nerfed. Rivers of Blood's still good after all the nerfs.
I mean, I don't know. Like, the people that own 40k and Warhammer are just inherently weird in the first place on top of that sometimes. Like, sometimes they're fine, but other times they're weird. Even if they do some stuff that is, like, seemingly good. I literally cannot trust them in any circumstance.
There's a big dragon over there.
It surely is.
Yeah, that
Kill
one's
it.
not necessary. Well, no, that's the one that leaves, remember?
Let's kill it.
I guess we can. Well, yeah, Rivers of Blood kills so fast because it is a fundamentally broken. You
But
would have
it's
to make
a
it through
legendary weapon. It should be good.
I mean, yeah, I'm just saying. It is just inherently broken, so.
Wowzers! Yo! Toasty!
Ow! That goes behind it?
Goes wherever it wants. It's magic.
Oh, I wasted a potion.
Okay.
Did the black fire hit it for a lot of damage?
Well, it seems like it did. Keep that up.
Yeah, I prefer it when my IPs stay to one company because that means consistency.
Oof.
It will either be consistently bad or consistently good.
Oh, God!
I hate their fucking wings.
Fucking wings! Mr. Miyazaki!
Oh, that's right, it does that.
Yeah, it's the coolest shit. Another iconic thing that Mr. Miyazaki loves is when animal have weapon in mouth. Oh,
that is
he went far away.
I mean, you're not wrong, Revy, but there is a lot of bad Star Wars games because of that as well.
Oh, Lord, yes.
For every good Star Wars game, there is at least 2 bad ones. Which sometimes is nice. But also, sometimes it's not.
Oh, with
The
his
best
big
Pokemon
stupid
games
head.
are outsourced? I would not agree with that. I think the best Pokemon games are original Diamond and Pearl and Black and White. And those are...
Where'd he go?
games, so.
It left. It flees. It's a coward.
This
Don't listen to them, Donnie. These men are cowards. And that dragon is
I
a
don't know.
coward.
I don't know what's up with my game today. It just keeps like randomly like freezing on a frame for like 20 seconds.
Hmm. Still better than the Rod Dragon. That fucking Rod Dragon. Thank you for the lurk, bunny. Yeah, go get some eat.
I think it's my fucking computer doing it. 1 second.
It's being a little fucky at you.
Yeah. If you're talking about Gen 1 Pokemon and you're saying those are the good ones, I'm sorry, you're just wrong. I will not, I'm not budging on that one. You're just wrong. Them shits is trash. They're lucky they made good games after that.
I actually want my Pokemon hot takes. I don't know.
I think...
How hot do they get?
Wait, that can't be fast travel.
Dragon.
Dragon?
That
Is the
shouldn't
dragon
be
still active?
restricting us. Maybe. I'm gonna head in here and set up a bonfire for us.
Dragon still has us in his thoughts, so we can't fast travel.
Yeah. Oof. Dehorsed. Forcibly dehorsed.
That's not a super hot take, seriously.
Yeah, that's not really a hot take. I like Sword and Shield.
You, Pinch, and like another friend really like it, don't you?
Yeah, Sword and Shield is cool. Scarlet Violet, though.
Yeah, the Heart Gold, Soul Silver are also very good remakes. My personal favorite one is Ultra Sun and Moon. Like favorite. I can play that one anytime.
This chat is a safe place for Sword and Shield and Dark Souls 2 degenerates. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch.
Your excellence.
I think at this point, if you hate Dark Souls 2 for certain reasons, I think you're just kind of making an asinine point. Squid gives me good enough reasons to dislike it.
Mm-hmm.
I can accept Squid's dislike of it, but like the populist dislike for Dark Souls 2 is just actually moronic. You're fine,
Black
Squid.
and
You're
white,
fine.
too.
You
Fucking
didn't
black
do
and
anything
white.
wrong.
Back when Molyneux still had the juice.
Yeah, people that don't like Dark Souls 2 generally, Squid, blow it out of proportion.
Oh, yeah. I don't think that many of them didn't play it.
And then they'll tell you they like Dark Souls 1 more. Sorry, Squid.
Jeez. People generally don't like Dark Souls 2 because they are bad at Monster Hunter. Wild. My noodle just baked.
I don't think that correlates. I'm sorry.
But I'm fascinated by the statement.
It is an interesting statement nonetheless, but I don't think it correlates. Because Squid's pretty decent at Monster Hunter, but doesn't like Dark Souls 2.
That's true. That's true. That doesn't stack up.
Where are you?
What?
Where you at?
I lost y'all, so I was just posing for a poster.
Over here, Cindy.
I'm just being cinematic over here.
You're always cinematic, silly.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess you could make that statement. Like, yeah, but Monster Hunter can very easily be a game where you just abuse items. Because Monster Hunter is a very broad game in its design with the skill system. So
I like this framing, though. That's an interesting comparison.
like if you were to say, like, my take is I'm almost absolutely certain that the Soul series is inspired by Monster Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
So if you were to push it the other way, I think, there's something there maybe, but I don't think the games necessarily correlate to each other enough to say, like, oh yeah, if you dislike this one or whatever, then you probably like the other one.
You hating a game doesn't make me dishonest about it. Here, 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 here.
True.
This is the way that many YouTubers forget. Many YouTubers who inform too many people's opinions on a game. Yeah.
Honestly, that's probably why people don't like this.
Mm-hmm. They watched a guy say, "It stinks."
And that's probably why people like Dark Souls 1 as well.
Oh, well, yeah.
I'm sorry for the Dark Souls 1 enjoyers in chat. I find that game unforgivable, and
I love it. And I am always open to hearing the parts that people hate about it, because I also spend a lot of Dark Souls 1 walking into an area and saying, God, I hate this place. So
I do that in Dark Souls 2 as well, but
every damn area in Dark Souls 2, I'm like, fucking this place again.
My thing with Dark Souls 1 is I think the game is phenomenal until you get to Anor Londo. And Anor Londo itself is fine. Everything after that is probably the worst in the series.
Oh, no, no argument for me. It peaks at Anor Londo and slides pretty hard, sadly.
Also, yeah, what Soulful Ian's is saying is...
The stupid Reaper skeleton in the dumb chariot, yes.
ADP sucks, but it is totally a thing that is not that big of a deal.
Oh.
You can level it to. You have two options. You can completely ignore it, and the game is fine. You might get hit more than in Dark Souls 1, or you can level it to 20, and the game is like literally easier than Dark Souls 1.
Oh, that man was pointing.
Hi, Buffy.
The juvenile scholar cap. Juvenile scholar robe and a larval tear over here. Did you get this stuff?
New clothes.
New clothes. New robe.
I forgot that you did this here.
The majority of them are before. Oh, your favorite parts? Yeah, are before Orlando. Yeah.
Sorry, Soulful. That's just how it is in the Bonnicula streams. We hop around a lot.
Gotta stay agile. Or just
Everything-
say your piece. Say your
everything is a
piece
tangent.
proudly. Take your attack of opportunity.
I mean, they are both RPGs in a sense. So
You could still say it. you know?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
say it, don't spray it. Dang, Spacebuffoon's majestic right now.
Thank you.
Did you put on your little wizard hat?
I did.
I'm so proud of you for getting through wizard college.
Ding, 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 ding.
Now cast a blue magic spell to show what you learned.
I don't got that.
You fail.
Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah.
Backed out of the Pokemon Discord so fast you were terrified you're gonna have to listen to a Nintendo fan speak to you.
Been almost completely let down ever since Gen 6, but Sun and Moon is right there. That shit is peak. And honestly, I haven't played the Legends games at all. Is there only one before that, Buffy? I actually don't know.
Yeah, it's only Legend Arceus and now Legend ZA.
Buffy is an expert on Legends.
I am a Pokemon expert in general.
This is also true. I know Buffy likes Arceus a lot.
Yeah. And I'm the only one in my immediate friend group that fought the secret boss that was God in a Souls-like battle.
You already get enough flack for hating Breath of the Wild? You mean Breath of the Wild?
What the hell else is down here?
Honestly, Squid, it depends on what you hate about it, but I do not think it is as good as people say it is, personally. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it ain't a 10 out of 10 that people say it is. That game has a lot of empty fucking space in it for an open world.
I may be picky, but like whether the game is ultimately good or not, it lost me at like it's an open world, and I started playing it, and then every corner I went, like, wow, no, not this corner. No, not this one. Go to the tower.
Go to the tower first. Go to the tower
It's like,
first.
okay, I'm done. I turned the game off. I'm like, I don't want to go to the tower.
Yeah, 7 out of 10 at its best, for sure. Like, maybe a 7.5 or an 8 on, like, its high.
Oh shit, we got a dog.
But
Is that
game has a lot left to
Scarlet
be
the red
desired.
dog?
Yeah, this is a red doggy that we fought earlier.
How do I target him?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this thing. Oh yeah, I forgot this thing's super resistant to magic, so I didn't know.
The big magic doggy.
Save the clown! Oh no, he's doing the dodge spin.
Oh,
Oh
I have died.
no.
Yeah, I have a lot of issues with open world because it seems I love y'all, But it seems that all it takes for some people to be like, good game, is to hear the word open world.
Mm-hmm.
And that has brought like kind of unfun and lazy games. But because it's open world, like some people, I guess, just want to ride a horse.
Thank God there's Elden Ring.
Fuck it, there's a dog behind you!
There were 2 dogs before.
Nice. Hey, that was badass.
What was?
What you just said.
That was a good line.
Oh, it's cool if it implies that I killed one, but I
Yeah.
guess he
Yeah. Is that not what you were implying?
That shit was badass, Buffy!
I know he just got stuck in a rock or something.
Yeah, there are so many examples of open world game done wrong. And people have different tolerance levels and different preferences, of course. But like, I personally feel like Elden Ring really raised the bar on an otherwise all too easy to make lazy genre. That's my personal opinion. Other folks are gonna say, I don't like the open world parts. They seem empty to me. That's fine. It's a matter of tolerance. You know?
It's weird because, like, Elden Ring does a lot of things right with the open world things. And, like, the way the map's made, the way enemies are placed, etc., etc. But it's like, because the way FromSoft makes their games like this, it is also the thing that can hurt it the most, depending on the player. With, like, the fact that there is no quest log type thing for a game this large. And while, like, the open world is phenomenal, it also just gets shafted because of FromSoft's archaic way of doing stuff sometimes.
Mm-hmm. It undercuts itself sometimes.
Like, yeah. It's not, like, bad because of it. It's just uncomfortable. And it's, like, not a thing everybody can enjoy because of it. And not because it's, like, hard or anything. Like, this game isn't, like... It's not, like, traditionally hard. It has things that make it hard, depending on the way you play the game. It's weird.
Those mechanics don't work for an open world. I like them. I think they work really well.
I think the mechanics do. I think it's a storytelling thing that doesn't work.
Oh, absolutely. I'll grant you that. I won't fight you on that at all. Morrowind has almost nothing to recommend it, but the way they approach the open world is how everyone should. Say more, because I'm interested.
I think from a gameplay pure perspective, this game is phenomenal. Regardless of what I think about the balance of the game. Story-wise, and like direction of how you do things in relevance to said story, this game almost sucks dick unless you're playing it constantly when you're doing that. It has to be the only game you're playing to make any fucking heads or tails of where you're going consistently. Because I've seen people that play this game like once every 2 weeks or something, and they're just lost every time they play it.
Oh, sure. Okay, I think we've literally done everything up here.
Yeah. We're done up here.
We've done everything there is in this game already.
Yeah, we ran out of content so fast. Dang.
Yep, and we didn't get to meet no evil booby lady.
Oh, lass. Basic between locations. It's supposed to be full of shit to do. It's supposed to be a travel time, like what's Dragon Dogma 2 is doing. Yeah. And you have mini adventures, little events along the way.
Wait, why are we still fucking fast traveling?
Dragon's Dogma 2? I haven't played Dragon's Dogma 2. That said, I did sit
I think we need to go talk to Ronnie again.
I can fast travel.
I cannot for some reason.
Weird.
I sat with Pinch.
Actually, let me just jump off a fucking cliff real quick.
I sat with Pinch through their playthrough of Dragon's Dogma 2, and every time anything happened, I very annoyingly said, I prefer Dragon's Dogma 1. How would they do it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, story-wise, Dragon's Dogma 2 is like they took the story from 1 and were like, okay, you have to make a new story, but only no new concepts.
Yeah,
only drag
no
and
new
drop
concepts.
everything from this one
Yeah.
in different orders. And what that does is, like, all the time, anytime anything happened in the story, I was like, but that's supposed to be like the cool moment from the first game. Why is it happening here in Lamo Sector?
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, the thing that was a legendary moment happens twice in a row, and it's like, oh yeah, this happens every Tuesday. It's like, oh, well, that cheapens it.
Let me scroll up. I did miss something.
So I don't
Go
know
anywhere
who
but-
said it, but I remember reading it. I think fixed enemy placements that respawn are far better in an open world game. Granted, random enemies in these are nice to have, but I don't like games that are purely random encounters. I think
Mhm.
that shit is ass and is fucking awful for like balancing of a game. It makes games very irritating.
Open world that does random encounters well is Shadows of Mordor, for instance, where your general locations and what you can expect to find in a place are more or less set, but then there are chance events of things happening that spice things up. But that is because they do it so much more differently, than like a random encounter in, say, Oblivion in a dungeon, where it's just rolling on a table of very boring options.
Squid, did I answer your query? If the question was about Dragon's Dogma 1, Dragon's Dogma 1 is not a open world in the sense that that open world games are now.
Mm-hmm.
There's kind of 4 different, like, castles or areas or towns and a big field in front of them. Right? Like, there's walking space, but it's not an open world. Like, every step you take is already near one of the castles.
So we can. Do you want to go to Caleb now?
Let's go to Caled.
Do you want? We should probably start at the front.
Oh, there's
Well, maybe-
also the underground.
Underground.
Down in the Mistwood. There's the Sealfra River. Up to
Guess
you
we
what
could-
y'all want to do first.
I mean, I think we should do the river thing. Where's that at again?
It's over to the east of Limgrave, in the little place with the bears.
The Third American Church.
Third Church of America.
Yeah, Squid. That said, I do think Dragon's Dogma 1 would benefit from you having a mount or something anyway.
Oh, God, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Because, you do a lot of journeying between locations, and the journeying aspect has a lot of well thought out systems, but it's still drudgery that doesn't have enough ways of making it easier over time.
Yep. Yeah, let me get like harpy wings.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot of open world games get caught up in it's an open world, so that'll increase the game time, the play time, and that's when it starts to suck.
Mm-hmm.
You can make an open world and then give the character wings and be like, yeah, you can boost. And then it's like, okay, so now the vast green area is a beautiful backdrop while you fly.
Mm-hmm.
But having to trot through open field area, it's okay, it's not empty. There's a pack of goblins. It's like, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
The same goblins that my poor little pawns are going to scream about in the exact same way they have the last 32 times I walked by them. Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Oh, Bitter Black Isle. Yes.
Bitter
It's
Black
so
Isle is
good. Peak.
peak.
A great
think
way to
Dark
do an
Souls
end game.
Yep. Still holds up. Still better than, I think, still A to S tier end game material or post game material. You know what Dragon Dogma 2 gives you post game?
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Until they put out Dragon's Dogma 2, Tenebrous Arisen, that does all the same story beats again.
But worse.
But worse and out of order, and gives you Sour Ebon Isle.
Yep.
I don't know. I don't think this is necessarily a hot take, but I think just Dragon's Dogma 2 is just kind of a bad game.
It's sad because it does some cool things and improves some of the systems in one, and then drops the ball hard on a lot of the other ones.
You know who did Dragon's Dogma 2 better? Dragon Dogma Online.
Oh,
It was
alas,
Dragon's Dogma.
rips.
Yeah. It's just Dragon's Dogma, but you can play it with your friends. And that's all people wanted. That's all it had to be.
Mm-hmm.
Bubby. Travel to the Third Church of America.
It's where they do the title drop, truth.
The Third Church of America should be in the gray zone.
Wind
to the right of
Waker.
Windwave.
I do
It should
think
be
you're crazy,
above
but I agree.
The minor Erd tree in that little dark area.
Where'd you say it was on the map?
Like you see where Limgrave is. To
Yeah.
the east of that, there's like the little grayed out area that has the like the minor Erd tree. It's the bonfire to the north of that one.
Third Church?
That's the one.
Okay.
Wind Waker is the best Zelda game.
I love Wind Waker.
I love
But
that game.
specifically, like how it uses the space. I think that's compelling. And it gives you tools to make it easier over time, which is an important aspect of those games that put a lot of like time into the way you get across space, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You know what's really cool about Wind Waker?
Mhm.
The sea is not actually a sea. There's nothing there. It is just a visual around the boat.
That's scary.
Sunfrost said, does Dark Fantasy just right? You're right. Yeah, I never got to play Dragon's Dogma Online. I didn't know how to get into the private servers.
Yeah, it was...
And I heard horror stories of people being banned.
Yep. It was a bannable offense to not be Japanese. Like, if you wrote anything in chat in English, you got banned.
Yeah. Also, I feel like Squid on that little bit. I think Wind Waker's like the most not obviously held together by Spit and Dreams. That game, I've never seen like many drastic issues with that game arise from just playing the game. Usually, it's like a very specific interaction if anything happens.
I did get to play.
Yeah, and it looks well put together.
I did get to play online, and like I said, it was all it had to be. Dragon Dogma, new monsters. You can play it with friends.
Cool. But otherwise, all the bones more or less intact.
Yeah, and it was a different area, but rather than using the same story, it was like in this one, there's a dragon on your side, but it's dying of old age. You got to do this. It's like, okay, wait, which is where like Dragon Dogma 2 is like, gotta reuse the same story but different, to its detriment.
So since it's on Outward, oh my lord, don't get me started on the rants I can go on Outwards.
Spacebuffoon.
Oh. Such an irritating game that I played a lot of.
What, Outward?
Outward, yeah.
Outward's like the kind of game to where it's like it's intentionally unforgiving in an annoying manner.
In an annoying manner, it underlined that bit.
Yeah.
Because it's like, no, I know what I'm looking for in a game that's not hand-holding. This isn't for babies, you know. And they made every wrong choice.
10 times.
Yep.
Outward rocks. I hate it.
I hate it.
That's the consensus I've seen on that game. Like, people say it's a good game, but I hate it. Because it's not.
I think they make
very
so
fair
many
game
bad
either.
choices.
Another thing that I like from Dragon Dogma 1 that differs from Souls games is
You must the queen.
Dragon's Dogma goes, it kind of looks visually the same as this, right? It's the same aesthetic and visual, but then Dragon Dogma, like,
oh, it hit the tree. Are you kidding me?
dash attack. You can dash 2 countries ahead with this at a high speed, right? But then Souls games are like, your character has a rash in their groin, cannot walk at a pace.
That's Outward.
I don't mind it when games have like stuff like that, but it's like when you layer it on, it starts getting annoying because that game has a lot of things like that.
Like, I do want something, even if the game is like gothic looking, it needs some fantastical.
Yeah. Let's go down the well.
Because I'll be real, I can outrun the Tarnished. And I have back problems.
I mean, you gotta keep in mind, these characters are intended to be wearing a lot of gear.
I can outspeed them. I'll put on the same thing, I can outspeed them. And that's not what the moment...
I want to see you running full plate mill, alright? I'll do that. Yeah, I want to see you do that.
You know what I did when I was like... I was a young adult. I think I might have been like 18. You know what I did? I went to the sword store, and the swords were so heavy. They were real good quality swords.
No.
Like not that flimsy stuff.
Not that flimsy light stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Good heavy sword. Proper
heavy
7-8 pound sword.
And that was heavy. It was like unmovable for a weaker person.
You're antagonizing me on purpose.
Wait, I am? And then there was the King Arthur sword, and my cousin that I was with couldn't lift it, right? It's like, oh, it's too heavy. And I was like, let me try. And it took all my might, but I lifted the sword.
Revy, it's not that it's absurdly heavy, it's that doing a full sprint in full plate mail is not an easy task. It is not comfortable to do that. Regardless of training.
Also, so loud. It's so loud. Yeah, it weighs about as much as like a can of paint. It's not that heavy.
Armor's not meant
It's
to
hot.
be running.
That's the thing. It's hot. You can sprint in it. You can sprint in
Yeah,
it.
you
It's what
can,
it's designed
but
for.
doing it for
But
more
it's
than
hot.
5
That's the
seconds.
problem. You're wearing long johns and the thickest sweater imaginable, so you don't pinch your bits off. And then you're cased in super hot metal. That's the thing.
Okay, well, take your armor off. Get naked.
I'm okay. You don't have to tell me twice. Let's go.
There should be a system for whenever you're wearing less armor, you run faster, but they don't do it because it's unbalanced to other people in like a lot of scenarios. It's supposed to be a baseline.
I just don't like the feeling that our character...
Jogging is much different than a full sprint.
This character is not in the same amount of gravity as we are. This is like the Elden Ring gravity.
These people are cruising. They're not trying their best the whole time. They're cruising because they know they're not gonna die. Well, they're not gonna die.
SB, you would not believe how much faster this game feels than the old Souls games too.
I believe you because
Lord.
Dark Souls
I
1.
had-
Oh,
Sluggish.
it was so slow.
my dislike of the genre started with the old ones. I was like, this looks like garbage. Why are the characters so slow and everything kills you, and then you got to go up the tower again, and it knocked you off. And like, people like this.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they do.
Y'all keep saying it, but no, you can
People
sprint,
like-
you can do
people
jumping
like
jacks, you
platformers.
can do cart flips in plate mail. It's designed to be well distributed weight. It is not heavy. That's not the issue with plate mail. Not
not
plate mail,
comfortable
with
for
full
running.
plate armor. That's not the issue. Also, your sword should probably not weigh more than about 2 pounds.
Yeah, anybody who says like the weapons in these games are needlessly weighty on a lot of them.
Mhm.
Like some of them, it makes sense. Like the ultra great swords, like the actual ultra great swords.
Yeah, where it's literally like a cinder, made of cinder blocks.
Little fucking bricks. Yeah, obviously
That's fine.
you're not swinging that normally. But the Zweihander, come on.
So this had come up before, and Squid had said the same thing to me last time, being okay with moving slow, moving like bricks. Yeah, and it reminds me, like, I did have a significant other once that, like, I would always play like the fast or the mage, and they would always play the heavy armor with big sword. And it's like, oh yeah, I love when I move and I'm slow as heck, and it goes boom,
Go, 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 go.
boom.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like, okay, you chose, that's what made you comfortable.
Mhm.
You chose to put on the heavy armor, and you felt powerful.
You felt solid, yeah.
Yeah. That's not what Elden Ring and these Souls games do. They're like, everybody moves like molasses.
Yeah.
It's just a baseline thing. That's all.
In one,
It's a-
if you take your armor off, you do jump further, right?
Rated by Pixel 30.
You jump
Double raid.
further.
Your Majesty.
Yo!
Only
You're
in
rated by
one.
Cochera
My
TD.
goodness.
I Vixen and Kalkarak. Welcome in, friends. Hello, friends.
And the Raiders.
It's good to see you, Vixen. It's good to see you. Kalkarak, let me drop that follow on you, Vixen. Oops. 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 I've lost my screen. Oh. Hello. I hope y'all had a good Wednesday. I hope you had a good stream. Were y'all playing together or coincidental double raid?
That is a wild coincidence, if so.
That would be
True,
pretty
I'm
wild.
Really perfectly timed. Oh, it hurts.
Steal the cheese. Oh, no. Not our precious cheese.
Thank you.
I reflexively rolled away from SB's heal spell.
Did it? You dodge it, or did it still hit you?
I think you hit me with it.
Good.
Oh, come on.
Coincidence. Ah, what were you getting? Coincidence. Incredible timing, friends. You came in at the exact same moment. Yeah, what were you getting into, Vixen? What were you getting into, Kalkarak? It's a pleasure to see the both of you. Welcome to the Cursed Castle.
Take bets. What if they say they were playing the same game?
Oh. Soul connection.
They're also
Across
playing
space and
Elden
time.
they
mean-
were both playing Wilds.
Smart money says wilds, but
Yeah.
you were starting up playthrough of Super Robot Wars 5. I've never played that.
That sounds really familiar.
It does sound super familiar. You're playing Cult of the Lamb? How's your cult doing? Are they asking for strange things?
If they're not, what are you doing wrong?
If not, why not? Yeah.
Right.
Oh, leader, can I eat a bowl of poop?
That just happens all the time.
Yeah, that's just what running any kind of organization is like.
Yeah, people are just like that. That's realistic.
I'm sorry to say it is. Dang, where y'all going?
So we can go up and down. We can go to the waterfall here. There's a couple of things you can kill and grab a thing. There's
Dang.
below the river down here to the south.
Like y'all hate doing jumping puzzles.
I do. Platformers are objectively my least favorite genre in anything.
Oh, the letter
I
V. I see.
I will
The
say
letter V.
this:
Robot Wars V.
both this game and Dragon's Dogma, and many other fantasy games do the same thing that I'm really hating.
Mm-hmm.
Why you gotta? You picked up glotworp herb. You picked up blippy bloop gloop. Like why every you gotta pick up every piece of trash?
Yeah. Literal dung.
Oh, it's good. It's good for when you go to the Roblop. It lets you craft a. It's useless. Don't.
Oh, I
I'm
can't
not
wait
gonna
to craft the
excuse
glop
it.
glop.
But there is there's like an obscene amount of crafting things in this game.
Oh!
Oh, jeez.
Oh, you exploded me. You vaporized me. Follows the giant robot tradition of refusing to make sense wherever possible. You adore it. It sounds amazing. Does asking you to accept starving followers count? Well, I hope you have. They hungry. Let them
Yeah,
eat.
you gotta
Let them
let 'em
eat.
Yeah, but Buffy, for like every damage type and status effect, there is like a handful of crafting items under that. Like each of them. That's why there's so many different crafting things in this. I'm not going to excuse that the obscene amount of crafting things in this game. But there is a lot of crafting things in this game. There's like.
Did this game need a crafting system?
That's a fair question.
That's a fair question.
Let me
I
solve
think
it
it's
for you.
underutilized. It was
I think
almost
it's
cool.
a good system because it means you don't have to go and farm a specific enemy consistently for souls to just go buy them. And I think that's like, you can, like, the crafting system isn't like a focused thing for like most of the stuff in it. It's
Good night,
like,
Revy.
oh, you've been collecting stuff. Oh, I need this item. Oh, cool. I have these items to craft this thing. You know, like that's what it is usually. Like, there's very few things in there that is like, you can only get them by this. Usually they are giving them to you, and the crafting system is like a backup. / the crafting system is also mainly for the people that want to just keep playing over and over.
Not everything needs a crafting system.
No,
I'm not saying everything needs a crafting system. I think it's just, for once, it's nice to have a crafting system.
Yeah, it has
in
its
the
benefits
games.
for sure.
Because, like, Buffy, do you really want to farm a guy that only drops this kind of arrow hundreds of times because the drop rate sucks fucking donkey dick?
Merchant, sell me the arrow. Thank you.
Good. Guess what? Half the time in the games, that's not an option.
Yeah, because they made a garbage crafting system.
Which is a
they
choice.
didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's
No,
the choice. You're falling for the. It's because of the
fine. It's not an
the
You're
gloopy
making
gloops
an
again.
issue out of something that isn't an issue, by the way. You are actively making an issue out of something that's not an issue.
Well, maybe so, but you're falling for the gloopy gloop. If there wasn't crafting system, there would be a merchant that would sell it to you.
Half the time, that's not the case. In this game, it's both. But guess what? Every merchant that sells anything in this game is possibly in a place that you've never been half the time.
Did y'all
There's
get the
merchants
oracle
in this
bubbles?
game that I haven't encountered. Yeah, we did.
The garnish to accent the game. I just wish that they had put just a little more spice or polish on it. It's kind of like the armor alteration in this game. It's like that system does not need to be here in the way that it is, you know?
The armor system in this game could be better.
Yeah.
Also, the altering armor system in this game sucks.
That's the one. That's the one I mean. Yeah. Just fix the farming and merchant systems. Yeah, give me a town full of. Give me an item shop and a weapon shop and an armor shop. You already do.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be killing monsters anyway.
Oh, but then how are you gonna craft the resistance to black flames? Oh, open world game. Oh, let me hit the altar of Bulalaya. It gives me a buff. There, I'm good. I'm ready for the boss fight.
Yeah. Now, I mean, here's my devil's advocate defense of it, because I do think it does have something going for it, which is you're out exploring, you haven't played in this area before, you're a first-time player, but you know how to use the crafting system. So a relatively small minority of players, right? You're wandering in a cave, and all of a sudden there's a big pit of like weird poison. You don't want to go back to town to go find a merchant, so you go looking through your bag and you're like, oh, thank God, I know how to craft this item that'll let me get through it. You feel clever in the moment, you know, of like, oh, there's a puzzle and I don't have the tool, but I can make the tool. And there is something a little bit satisfying to that. It's not perfect, but that's the defense I can give for it, is that is cool and different from having just your merchants, you know?
Also, almost every single one of the merchants, there's a couple that are in like normal places, they're in fuck off nowhere half the time.
Mm-hmm.
Half of them don't even have a bonfire anymore. Granted,
True.
The explicit reason for this is lore, and it sucks. You know,
It is very much the gloopy glorps.
You can kill every single one of them, take the bell they drop, give it to the fucking lady. There you go, you got your big super shot. But, for the essence of flavor, the merchants are spread around.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you really want to go into the middle of fucking nowhere to craft an item that you need now?
Mm-hmm.
That's like the whole point of it. That's why both systems exist.
Need some stupid ass bug neck bone. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Hi, Glamour Claw. Yeah. Vibe out, and I hope you can get back to sleep. It's sleepy time for you. Thank you so much for coming by, Vixen. It was a pleasure. Thanks for the pats. Anytime. Go get yourself some rest.
Wait, I thought this. Oh, I misremembered this area.
So, what sides are everybody in chat on?
Mine.
Your side?
Yeah, I assume. The most rational.
Yeah. Otherwise, they'd be dead.
It's the strongest side. They're alive, right?
You're right.
I mean, I think if the game only had one or the other, I think it would be so much worse.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I agree. In its current form. If you just removed one, it would be worse. Yeah. Merchants are nomadic. It makes sense why they're where they are. You're right. There's a lore justification for it, but
it's annoying.
It's annoying. You know, I get that the lore explains why they're there, but it's annoying.
Yeah, I never take lore as an excuse for anything, because the lore could also say, merchants have decided to set their stones here because it is more convenient. Like, the lore can say anything.
Chichin coming in. Hi, Chichin.
Hello.
Hi, Velina. Hi, Queer Portent. How you doing? Good to see you, friends.
I mean,
it helped you with bosses because the bolus. Yeah. The shield aromatics and the bombs. Yeah, good point. Those are very, very useful for like prepping.
Jekyll, that's not even like completely true because Armored Core 6 has a very heavy focus on the story. Each new game plus is derivatively there for the story.
Oh, goodbye.
You went back down?
You bounced on the button as you left.
Oops.
You sent me to the thinking hole. I gotta think about what I've done. Hi, Teachin, how you doing? What we all getting into tonight?
I am going to shoot this bug.
From Software sucks. Y'all are out of control in this chat.
I do not.
Did you think about what you did?
I did.
Good.
Oh,
are you wrong? I love FromSoft. You are wrong.
It's.
Well, you're not wrong for you.
There's like most of the merchants are in bad spots because they're fucking morons who don't know how to set up shop in a good place.
Yeah, they are silly. They're silly billies, and I love them. I love the feeling of finding them, though. It's like, oh, a treat. Now, they should give you, instead of making you kill them to get their bell bearing, which you're not supposed to do, they should just give you a, oh, here is my card. Bring that to the ladies, and I'll get you what you need, or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Some of your favorite lore, yes.
We have not been intrinsically saying why the games have bad design and such. We've also been labeling their good points. You're very minimizing the conversation at that point. I'm sorry.
What was minimized?
I mean, it's just say what. You can read the comment. I don't want to like call Jackal out, but it's you
trolling.
You understand that
no trolling.
trolling in text
No
form is
trolling.
the hardest to decipher.
It's slightly more intricate than the construction of nuclear power plants. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck. Good luck. Hi, layers of garlic. How you doing? Welcome in. Whoa! It's time for crab. Oh, Jesus.
Oh
The crab freaking obliterated me. Holy moly. Touch of grace.
no! Yeah, I'm heading to the next one real quick.
Get crabbed. I got crabbed.
Everything I say usually comes from a place of, especially with how like games start to imitate each other when one gets big.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what is a feature that I don't want to become like a norm? You know?
From Software's storytelling through purely items and not giving me an actual quest log. I don't want that in other games.
Attacked my weak point for massive damage. It did. I hope the piano song went well, Chichin. It sounds really cool.
Miyazaki is rude at the lobster snipers. True! Fuck
Uh-huh.
those things.
That one merchant in Moog's Palace, yeah. Yeah. Who sells like the best
no.
crossbow bolts in the game.
We're literally in an area where there is a merchant that has a very nice item, but he is in the most asinine place possible. I will take y'all there. Nobody would ever stop by this in a normal circumstance. And there's like, out of the 19
Cool.
merchants, excluding Kale, actually no, I think Kale's included in that count. Out of 18 of the merchants, like 15 of them are in like
Oh, I died again.
unforgivably bad spots.
Did you get your souls?
I did get my souls, but I died killing the crab. And Reek, I got my vengeance. That's all that matters. Why that crab so strong?
Honestly, crabs in this game are really strong overall. Like, I would argue this is the strongest iteration of the crabs.
They are delightful. Keep the story and mostly item descriptions to these kinds of games. I think it's... I don't think it works for every game. FromSoft just does it so iconically that I'm fond of it.
Thing.
It's their thing, yeah. And I like that.
Like, I can take it here. I don't want it anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
I love these games. Don't get me wrong. I don't want that bullshit anywhere else. I want to know what's happening. I'll find out what's happening in these games because I like these games.
Right. But
If I
I
was
either
gonna
have to
play
check a
Neo-
wiki or watch a 7-hour video.
Yeah.
We're gonna have some issues. Where the hell are my souls?
The good thing about games, other games, is like sometimes, you know, they're based off of something. Like Neo. Neo is based off of feudal Japan. Guess what I can go do to read the lore on that? I can read a fucking book.
Oh, my sweet Jesus.
But it also has a nice story. Are you still fighting a crab?
I'm getting my butt pummeled by the
Yeah.
crab trying to find my frickin' souls. I think the crab
This
ate
guy
them.
isn't so tough.
Oh, they're right here. I'm standing on top of them. Oh no, my souls are down in the ground.
No.
I've never had that happen before.
Unreachable?
How much
Unreachable.
was it?
Oh, I don't know, just a few thousand, nothing bad. Easy come, easy go in these games.
Yeah.
Just weird. Have you considered attaining skill? Fiddlesticks.
Yeah, Batman loves to figure stuff out. I'm not Batman. I like
That's
figuring
true.
stuff out sometimes.
Buried
Other
the souls
times,
for
I
its
want you to tell me what I need to know. That's about it.
short indie titles with like less than 10 hours. Yeah.
So the crab might have respawned.
Oh no. Not again. Mercy. Add to your daily vocab. Consider attaining skill. All right. SB, how do you like it down here in the underground? Look at the beautiful cave.
It's alright.
Did you go? No. Whoa.
Escape room maker?
Did you you just say it's okay?
No, I didn't say that.
Did you not go ooh? Ah.
Oh wow.
Ooh.
I need you to
a
come while
fourth
looking
color.
at the skybox, all right?
Compliment the nice fourth color.
Oh yeah.
Joyful.
Love these rocks I've seen
Oh my
for the
God.
Oh my god. It's like you haven't played a game before.
Love your voice, very sultry. Thank you, Glamour Claw. Unless you're talking to Spacebuffoon and Chance, which is also true. Beautiful voices all
God,
around.
I have a sultry voice?
It's so sultry.
I don't even know what my voice classifies as.
Wow.
Compliment my voice more.
Chat, tell me what my voice is like.
Feisty. Punchy.
Accurate.
Accurate.
This crab's gonna beat my ass. Watch y'all leave me back here.
Oh. Forget the crabs. Stay away from the crabs.
Minotaurs. Ghost Minotaur.
Yeah.
I hate that these guys are like the only enemy in the game that have like a guard with their hand, so you can't stack. You love listening to my voice? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so Buffy, you see these you see this like totem right here, or statue, or whatever this is, that has like the glowy text on it with the pyre?
Yeah.
We gotta spark up a couple of these.
Let's do it.
Yeah. There's like 6 or 7. What is this breeding season? Oh, they're just all passive here. There's no predators now.
These are my co-hosts, for the evening, Spacebuffoon and Chance Nezumi.
Did you just say I'm domino colored?
Domino colored. You look a little two-toned in this particular place that I've put you. That's on me.
Tragic.
This
Mono's
is
the
tragic.
one who's a
Slander.
domino.
That's true.
Yeah. I would use that to describe Mono.
That's just straight accurate. Whoa, Spacebuffoon flying?
We are being rated by
Yeah.
Nocturne _thing.
Oh,
Why?
it is buggy as fuck right now.
For me, you're that's what's happening for you from my perspective.
Oh. Huh. Y'all can see each other fine?
Hey.
I see all of you fine, I think.
Okay, maybe I'm gonna do the quit thing again. Hello, welcome in Raiders. Hi, Nocturnal thing. How you doing? Let me quit again,
This
because
is only on this outfit. Also, I have brown hair. And my eyes are gold. What do you mean?
connection error occurred.
I'm being assaulted with words.
Okay, thankfully it did not crash me when I tried to. And you have bad eyesight. Mm-hmm. Welcome in,
Squid, that's
friends.
fucked up.
You're exhausted when the big monsters took it out of you, but it is about time for your coffin anyway. I hope you had a good time. Hope you bagged a big one and triumphed in battle. If you gotta go get some sleep, go get some sleep. I know it does take it out of you. What's your weapon, though?
I don't care.
Okay, I'm back, and you are no longer flying.
Oh, I need to go this way.
Oh, you are once again flying.
Is it Buffy that's doing? I feel like we just gotta ignore it, to be honest.
Okay. I'm gonna do my best to ignore both of you glitching wildly through space.
Oh my god, I didn't know it was that bad on your end. Holy
It's
shit.
pretty rough to see.
I don't remember where all the pirates are.
Longsword main, same. Bug stick backup, hell yes.
Oh. Buffy.
Dual blades for whatever reason. They're cool. You like to go spin. You like to be the Beyblade.
A friendly kind of roast. What do you mean?
In my game,
I am beautiful. Unroastable.
Chance is
Fine.
beautiful, and any pushback on that will be met with swift justice. What do you got, SB?
You're flickering in and out of reality.
Yeah, both of y'all are for me too.
Hmm.
I'm.
Oh, you died.
Mhm.
Basically saved your life right there, SB.
Thank you.
He's trying to snipe you. Can't believe it.
I'm hiding behind the bird.
The bird?
Yeah, this bird man here.
That's not a bird.
It's a beautiful stinky dog, man.
Oh. Close enough. Has bird-like mannerisms.
Yeah, I can see it. There's something bird-like.
Yeah, because it looks like he has big wings.
You're running dual blades in your eyes, and you may try to do hunting horn. Oh, that's the in-game 4 a.m. morning it is, I suppose.
But I want to keep talking.
4 a.m. warning.
What?
Your
I want to
Majesty.
keep yapping.
Thank you, Squid.
Which debuff did I get? Reduces HP, stamina, and focus. Oh, thanks, game. You shouldn't have.
Woof. Can't be a bird dog, man. He could be a bird dog.
I wouldn't
That's
go
a-
that far.
that's a dog.
Besides, leave this place to me.
The hilt of his sword smells like
If either
Fritos,
of us learns anything,
and that is the
tell the
truth
other.
that people don't want to acknowledge in their lore
Leave
videos.
this place if either of us learns anything.
Squid, if
Reach
you
it, tell us ready.
switch axe and shitty weapon do not
Leave this
belong in the
place
same
if either of us
system.
and
That
if we
weapon
reach
is
it, tell
peak.
us ready.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
I don't care if you play it and you're talking from your opinion or whatever. That weapon is the coolest
You
shit
need
ever.
sleep. Good night, layers of garlic. Now, if I get on my horse, do I start flickering again?
Move around. Seems good.
Okay.
Do I do it for you?
Oh, you do, though. Oh, wait, no, you're back. You're fixed. You're fixed.
my
Races.
goodness.
Races. Don't
That
want to
was
see the
just a little-
sunrise. You'll be off. Yes, go. Maybe we will run into each other. It's true. Have yourself a wonderful night. You can shit talk it. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, you know what? You could also do a lot of other things. That weapon is very versatile, alright? And
Just
it
hitting
has
Y
two
until the monster
counters.
falls over and then hit Y again. That's a good weapon. That's what I'm looking for. Press
Switch
button,
X has-
monster, fall over.
Switch X has some of the most skill expression of all the weapons, and I will not hear anything else. Go play Greatsword and show me skill expression, alright?
Dang.
And I like Greatsword.
Greatsword just catching strays.
You do one thing with Greatsword, and that's hit hard. And walk slow.
My god. This man's got an infinite combo.
Oh, they have armor on that move. Winding up the... Everybody winds me up. And then I inevitably go make a spicy post after stream because I'm annoyed.
Wait, are you going to or are you not going to?
Do you want me to?
I'm just trying to figure out if it's like a way of venting frustration or if it's like a reward for not winding you up so I can choose my next moves.
You can just say you want me to make one.
I always love to see them. Oh, no, Spacebuffoon died. Fuck, it's 30.
Slappy wanted love, and I thought I could pet him while outspeeding the Minotaur, but I couldn't.
I'm gonna subtweet you after stream. Yeah, I'm gonna subtweet with us in a SFW post about how you pissed me off.
This is for what you said on stream. That's the caption.
Messages very confused.
It's gonna be me naked holding a switch axe. This weapon is peak. Shut the
Rated
fuck
by
up.
Radio Saza.
Hello, Radio Zaza. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders.
Hello, Raiders.
Hi. How are you doing, Zaza? It's so good to see you. What were you getting into tonight? Okay, we need to wait for the clown. There's Spacebuffoon.
My souls should be around here somewhere.
It's somewhere
There
around
they are.
here.
You lift the fire. Good job.
DM me some nudes of you with the switch axe. Now we're talking. Did you light the? Oh, you did.
Sure.
Okay.
I got you. I got you later, Squid. If I can find a model for one, I'll just post them in the
Okay, I
Taking
need
care
to,
of dailies and weeklies in Warframe. Nice. You grinding up anything in particular? Or just knocking out the must-dos?
I think we've lit in 3 of the fires. I forgot about these guys. I hate these. Oh, they're the worst.
What the hell? Are we getting attacked by?
The
The
bow
snipers.
guys. Yeah, these guys that hit ungodly hard for no reason and have fucking aimbot.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the clown? Oh, the clown's in front of us.
How have I never found this teleporter in my entire life?
I think I've seen it once and I genuinely have no idea where it is. Ah!
Oh, Lord?
I forgot about the lightning bolts.
No! Ziva just taking on the Nightwave dailies. I gotcha. What's your frame, Zaza? I think I've asked you before. But my brain deleted the knowledge if I've asked you. SB deaths, which brings you to 30. I'm going through a weird portal.
Where is Buffy? Spacebuffoon.
Probably wrangling a kitty.
Oh, that's fair.
You can play for Warframe for 20 minutes and then move on, or you can do dailies for a full-length stream and still not finish. That is one of the game's strengths. Makes sense. The Revenants, yeah, they're awful, but having Spacebuffoon along with that heal spell always on tap.
I had a connection error.
Yeah, mine too. Oh, SB's internet may have gone down.
No!
No!
Do we wait until they're back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's look at this beautiful visage of Moog's mausoleum. And let me conjure a chest for all the folks that have. We got 72 people here. Why don't you all play a little guessing game? Play my little game, won't you?
What's the word?
Wisp is super cool. She is so pretty, like Wisp. Your famous Wisp. You really love that she has the sunbeam attack, and she has no feet. No feet to worry about.
I fucking love Dante. Bro is so fun. He's the
Dante
last
is
guy
good.
I built.
That's the new one, right?
He's like the mage guy.
Yeah,
He's,
a little warlock.
Mm-hmm. He you cast your 1 or your 2 and it builds a stack, and basically, depending on the combination of stacks, it's at your 3rd or 4th. I think it's your 3rd skill. Basically, gets augmented to a different thing, and it does a lot depending on which one it is. So if it's if you use 2 whites, it gives the barrier. If you use 2 darks, it does like a blade slashing attack that's pretty strong. And then if you mix them, they do a different thing. And then the last thing is he has an exalted book that shoots.
Good job, Doc. You got it with Ghost. He's a canon homosexual with a ghost boyfriend and a quill and ink for fingers. That's so cool.
Speaking of Ghost. He's the gayest animations. Yeah, I know, right? He's great. I love that fruit.
Ooh, there we go. Quarter done already. Well begun is half done. Have you seen him with a fishing spear? Oh, does he stand all sassy?
Does he have a unique pose with a fucking fishing spear?
Cats, rats, bats.
Squid, next time you're on the game, just send me a thing of it. I need to see that. He levitates on the spear, reads his book. Oh my god, he's just like me.
Levitates, he's serving.
Fruity and educated.
Fish. Get it?
Yeah, we get a body. Clowny?
Hello, SB, are you back?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Sail. Speaking of another thing related to fish.
Potion of Philosopher's Cheese. My goodness. You did it. Good job, Squid. Da 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 da. Uh-huh. Oh, was that one of these? Oh, sail. Sail.
I love how the counter's just bound to you, so it just fucking moves all over the place when you do an animation.
Yeah. They threw it together in 8 seconds prop.
It's a class.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, I made a thing for with your ghost fire.
With the what?
With your ghost fire, I made a
Nice.
modification to one of my things. You know the lights off redeem I have?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It spawns ghost fire for like the
Nice.
first half. Yeah.
Yeah, since
And
it's a custom object, you can
use-
spawn a whole bunch of them, and you can also change the size of it to increase like its distance from you
Ooh.
if it's too bright.
And then I have like an idea with like the little like the little like the holdout flame that we made. It's just I don't think I have an animation that fits what I want to do with it.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause
Yeah,
wanna
I don't
sit
know
there
that I've ever found a good use for it. I just threw that one up there as like, I don't know, maybe somebody has a use for this.
The emission it has is perfect for the size too. It's really nice for like if you have like the lights off on your redeem or whatever. It looks really good. It's just I don't have like a floating with my hand held out animation, so I can't be like the fruity bitch that I am and hover everywhere while holding the fire out.
Yeah, you need like one of these. Oops. You need like one of these.
Yeah. And if I had hand tracking, it wouldn't be as bad. But like the default hand tracking for Vignon, if you don't have a what's it called, leap motion.
No leap motion. Yeah, it's a little rough.
It's really bad.
Some live, some die. It's the way of the samurai. Samurai's a great start. It's a strong, strong build. Right out the gate.
It's really funny how like, regardless of items, like statistically, there's like only 2 good starting classes in this game. Like Vanguard or whatever like the knight one is like objectively the best in like 90% of the build varieties.
Pretty much. The prisoner's not bad.
Prisoners weirdly good if you're going to be using a weapon, but if you're going pure caster, that's the only time you'll ever pick
be astrologer. Yeah. SB, are you okay?
I might have to wrap up.
Yeah, sure. Of course, it's 4:20. No problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's pack it in. $420 puff, blaze it, puff puff pass, Bonnie. You got it, Bones. I'm puff puff passing. I'm puffing. I'm passing.
Pass.
Puff puff pass chance. Yeah. I think that's a great stopping point. We made some progress in the underground. We can do a little bit more. Next time if y'all are down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me turn these
I'll
filters
use
off.
Buffy even more.
And let's find a place to send people off. Oh look. It's Turbo Teen is still here. Our old friend Turbo Teen.
Still on the table.
Still on the table. He was waiting for us this whole time.
Ugh.
Love you, Buffy. Thank you for being here. Yes, here. Thank you for flirting, fighting with me with Chance. Love you,
What
Bomby.
about
Take
you,
care.
too?
Thank you. All right, let me find a raid target real quick. Let's see. Who shall we go say hi to? Oh, besitos, gracias.
Besitos.
Let's say hi.
Now, if you're from the south, it'd be besitos.
Besitos. Besitos para todos.
Bessie's
saying-
toes.
Bessie's toes. Carino.
All I'm saying is people should fight with me more in a flirty manner.
How about we say hi to Dead Sun Prime? Y'all want to go say hi to Dead Sun?
That sounds really familiar.
All right. Raid Dead Sun Prime, who does really cool stuff with Unreal Engine and VTubing.
Soldiers,
Y'all will like it.
Ready your spears. Bonnicula is preparing to raid Dead Sun
Hand tracking
Prime.
is in a weird position here. I'm not sure why my hands are so high up here, but I can flex for you. Real good. Yeah. Admire the gun show. Free tickets, free admission. Good night, Bones. Good night, Doc. Good night, Chichin. SB, do you have anything that you're doing the rest of the week?
Whatever it may be, I think I'm gonna try and have my lore stream coming up, next thing, because I did, like I said, I already redecorated everything to be a lore stream. So.
All right, lore stream coming soon. Please stay tuned, everybody, to Spacebuffoon's socials. You better be following Spacebuffoon. Chance, you got anything coming up? We got a short time.
I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Just keep an eye out.
Playing it fast and loose. I'll see y'all back here tomorrow night for probably some more Monster Hunter. Same bat time, same bat channel, 11:30 p.m. EST. Good night, everybody. We're going to the stream over screen. Bye. Good night, friends. Good night. Good night. Good night. This gun show is unloaded. Thank you. Thank you for buffing me up.
Oh my
That's
god!
in the castle.
Go!